Alright, is my mic working tonight? It is! Oh, thank OBS, Samantha. Thank OBS, or Windows, or whoever worked tonight that didn't work last night. We have audio right from the get-go. Happy Wednesday, I hope you're doing well. It's wonderful to have you here. My name is RX_Hydro. We're playing Darkest Dungeon again tonight because after how much success I had yesterday, compared with how I thought it would go, I'm really excited to play more. It's a weird place to be in when next Monday...
Like, share, subscribe, send
hello.
money, carry my children for me, buy me a car.
Yellow.
Yellow. DC, thank you so much for the tier 1 resub in 4 total months. I appreciate that so much. That is very kind and generous of you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. It's also wonderful to have you here. What is up, Chunky Cacti? What is up, DC? What is up, Shoujo? What is up, Fenry? Happy Wednesday. I hope you are all doing very well today. Made it to a Hydro stream. UK problem. I'm so sorry about the time. I am so sorry. I am considering making some weekend streams that I do on YouTube a bit earlier. Occasionally I do event streams for like a game release or my birthday or a holiday, something like that. Those usually start mid-my afternoon, so early evening, mid-evening UK time, but I know usually it's a problem. It's wonderful to get to say hi to you. I hope you can hang out a little while, but I understand. You're staying up late already. You almost killed your supervisor today. You almost what? How? Can you say? Is this under police investigation? Are you not allowed to comment right now? What's going on? What was I in the middle of saying? I think I was just saying that I'm playing Darkest Dungeon again today because I'm feeling excited to play it after, I think I made the right choice to start taking notes about locations rather than say classes or all the way down to individual abilities and things. I might need to widen out my focus of what I'm working on. If you weren't at last night's stream, the only goals that I set for myself, apart from taking these notes, the only goals I set for like doing this expedition or that were I need busts, I need deeds, those things you use to upgrade parts of your village. And I literally only kept one in mind at a time. Maybe if we took rotating notes, I could know better what I'm working on. However, putting that aside, the notes on location felt great. So rewarding to have the flagellant with me on that boss it was perfect for. She said my classroom wasn't pretty enough. I'm a high school teacher. Oh, she has no idea how close to death she came. I thought you meant like a huge piece of industrial machinery missed her head by an inch or something. And I knew you work in a school, so I was like, what were you teaching? Hey, thank you so much for the follow. Wonderful to have you here. Hope you're having a good time, friend. What's up, Kiz? It's good to see you. Hope you've had a good day. Almost tanked my entire career by saying that's the problem you choose to comment on, but I didn't. Iron discipline. That is admirable. They deserved to hear that, but I understand it wouldn't have been a good idea, so. Iron discipline. Well done. I need busts. Hydro. Romantic. Nah, but I did get a smoothie thrown at me, but that didn't upset me that much. Jeez. Rough school. Hey, Brad, it's good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Woodwork's a bitch. Hey, Lewis. Hey, Victoria. Sup, Hydro? Sorry I've been gone so long. My semester's finally done. Congrats on making it through the semester. I hope you're on vacation now, or at least doing something you enjoy more. It's good to have you here. I need busts every trans femme. Hey, Batodar, it's good to see you. Let's play some Guess the Game before we get to Darkest Dungeon. Most of you know how this works. Let me tell you again, though. If it's your first time here or you've forgotten, we're trying to guess the game in this picture. We'll get 6 guesses. We'll get more pictures as we get it wrong, if we get it wrong, to try and make it easier for us. But most importantly, if you definitely know the game, don't shout it out immediately. You can be very smug and say, I know this one. How do you not know this? I know this one. But give other people time to throw out some fun guesses, see what they think it is. We will come back to you if we have to. Trust me, we've done it. I need to rely on people regularly in this game. Semester troubles, relatable. Deserve the rest. Don't we all need some busts? That is a fish. It looks like a fish. Either rising or perhaps even standing on its tail fin. Uncertain. This is probably the windfish. This looks like Game Boy graphics. I'm guessing it's the original Link's Awakening. Zelda looks like one of the tapestries. I did make that joke in part because I do think it reminds me of tapestries from Zelda, but which Zelda, I don't know. And I don't have a huge amount of confidence, but Zelda's where my mind went for multiple reasons. So good to see you live. Live across the pond, so I always have to catch up with your VODs. Recently watched the Outer Wilds playthrough, which is brilliant. I'm glad you enjoyed. That is perhaps, very likely, my favorite game. It's certainly among my favorite games. So I'm very glad to have the VODs of that. What a goddamn game. Roll Doll cover art. They are updating the books right now. Maybe this is the new cover art for it. It can't be a very old Zelda game if it's a Zelda game. But I don't know. Is this Skyward Sword? I have no idea what this is. But I want to see another picture. It's not Skyward Sword. It has an 89% positive rating. Those crates look very familiar. It has an 89% rating on Metacritic, so highly regarded game. This has suddenly turned so industrial, but I swear I've seen those crates. I don't know where, but they feel familiar. Hard to say if that narrows it down given how many games have stacked crates, but your guess is Wind Waker or Link's Awakening. Does Tino have a playthrough of Outer Wilds? That he does. Did Tino? No, Tino played Outer Wilds off stream. So unfortunately there's no video of it. But. He did play it. Final Fantasy something? These graphics would be about what? PlayStation 2? Maybe this is a very cropped image from a PS3 game? So that would make it FF 10, 11, 12, or 13. Yes? I don't know them well enough to say. Sonic Adventure? Now that I can believe. Could it be Sonic Adventure? Need to watch Shoujo's playthrough of Prey. What's up, Lil Lazy? It's good to see you. Hey, Filthy. Happy Wednesday, friend. Howdy, Rainbow Unicorn. It's actually a band, Rainbow Unicorn. They have a really good music, too. Check them out. Might be surprised. Let's try Sonic Adventure. Sonic Adventure. I'll say 1 for the hell of it. It's not number 1, at least. We have a multiplier here. We have a targeter here. This isn't Jet Force Gemini, is it? Looks too good to my eyes for an N64 game, but I always underestimate the N64 and the PS1. Is it a light gun game? I doubt it, just because these have like green targeters around them. And light gun games usually don't try to help you see the enemies, you know? Because you're free to aim the gun however. Dreamcast, I surrender. Not saturated enough for Sonic? Oh yeah, it is a Dreamcast. What did I say, Jet Force Gemini. That's N64 only. Have we guessed Sonic Adventure 2 just got here? We have not. Do you think this is like one of the Tails missions from Sonic Adventure 2? Possibly? We only guessed Sonic Adventure 1. Sonic Adventure 2 is on GameCube. So, later, right? Because when they say original platform, they mean what it came out on during its launch window. All right? This was ported to PC and other things. They don't put those up there. So if the GameCube came a while afterwards, it wouldn't be here. That's why they say original platform, not just platforms. Wiki says it started on Dreamcast. Let's try Sonic Adventure 2. Fuck it, dude. It is Sonic Adventure 2. Go team! Well recognized from here. I mean, I didn't know if it was 1 or 2. Maybe you would have guessed 2 immediately. But you had the right series. And we got it in 2 from that point. Good shit. Well, come on. That's making it a bit easy by 4. The series, obviously, at least, but whatever. Story select. Hero or Dark? I guess a villain didn't fit there. Chows! I love Chows. When this came out on GameCube, which is what I played it on, my girlfriend and I, we decided, when we got to the Chow section, we got obsessed. And we were like, let's spend all week training up our Chows, and then you bring over your memory card and we'll have a competition. This exposed the one problem with the Chow system. If you're a hardcore gamer, it's very easy to perfect a Chow, and we both just had perfect Chows after a week, and there wasn't really much of a competition. Otherwise, God, I love Chows. Let's do a couple previous levels. Child of Light. This reminds me of an UbiArt game, and I think Child of Light is an UbiArt game. Rayman Legends. Rayman Origins. Ori and the Blind Forest. You have Sonic Adventure 2, but you haven't played it in 80... I haven't played that game in 84 years. City Escape is a classic level. Absolutely. Rolling around at the speed of sound. Never played the second one, but they desaturated it a lot compared to the first one, unless my childhood makes me remember things brighter. So that was probably... I mean... Well, I don't know. I haven't played the first one. I remember the game being quite colorful, but I couldn't comment compared to Sonic Adventure 1. And also, I think one of the images they gave us, the one with all the crates, that's from an industrial level. But I'm speaking out of turn. I haven't played the first, so I can't compare. Only had it on GameCube, so that's all I played it on. It's so fucking cute. Love that art style. Psychonauts. Cane Cube. Tales of Symphonia. Hey, Chiller, it's good to see you. Hope you're having a good one. Ignore me, it's a 2D game, isn't it? This is at least a 2D background. There might be a 3D game that plays out in front of this. I don't know. I don't know. I'm gonna type something. You flex the shirt design real quick. I absolutely can. Hello, everybody. Good to see you. We have a rainbow with some comets and shit. We have a mountain lion with... Is that a golden desert eagle? That is absolutely a golden desert eagle. Riding a unicorn, snorting flames through clouds. Yeah. This is the shirt I keep saying. I wonder if I can look it up real quick. Hang on, let me get you another image here. We're gonna go ahead and guess Tales of Symphonia for fun. I think Shoujo would have been saying, oh, I know this one if it was, but okay, it's not Tales of Symphonia. Metacritic score 90%. So this is a good game. Oh, I'm in your fucking way. Here. Just give me 1 second to look this up. It's related to the shirt. Yeah. So can I find the actual thing? I guess this is a knockoff, my shirt, but it's taking inspiration. It's knocked off from, it is definitely this fucking cat from the Trials Fusion DLC. Definitely. Just if anyone was curious where these ideas come from. Rayman Legends? I thought it was a UbiArt game. Let's go ahead with Rayman Legends. That's an UbiArt game. Good shit. Easy fucking game. Oh, I would have been way more certain here. I remember these vines. I was just going on vibes for these. I remember these vines. I remember that little frog fairy thing. The Lum Prince or King or whatever. Yeah. Good game. Fun game. A game that eventually just goes, hey, go collect more, which is kind of a shitty way to block progression. But apart from that, what a good game. Never played Rayman, really? They're very different games. Rayman 1 is a pretty difficult platformer, but a lot of fun. Rayman 2 is a 3D, creepy, in many ways, platformer. Honestly, it scared me as a child at times, but I liked it. Good game. Then Rayman just... Oh, I don't know what to tell you about Rayman Origins and Legends. They're like part platformer, part collectathon, part rhythm game, and they're gorgeous. Anyway, it's a weird series. Put your glasses on, the screen is blurry. Nintendogs, much better memory for games than I do. Eventually all I remember are the vibes. Vibes have gotten me a lot of correct guesses on these. Don't discount the value of Vibes. Maybe Sims 1, you got Roller Coaster Tycoon vibes. Flower beds are too tall for RC1 or 2. Yeah, these are quite tall flower beds. You'd have to zoom way the fuck in for this to be Roller Coaster Tycoon, right? Looks like Sims 1 era game, TBH. I agree with Filthy Tycoon vibes. Let me type Tycoon and I'll tell you some of the names here. They have Roller Coaster Tycoon 1 and 2, Fish Tycoon, Zoo Tycoon DS2, Pinball Tycoon, Transport Tycoon, Car Wash Tycoon, Chemist Tycoon, Breaking Bad the game, Mad Games Tycoon, Space Station Tycoon, Battle Tycoon, Flash Hiders SFX, Offshore Tycoon, and Zoo Tycoon Ultimate Animal Collection. Out of those, I don't know which it is because I haven't played them, but like I would think maybe Zoo Tycoon. It's not going to be like Space Station or Offshore or something. Uncertain. Dragoon Tycoon? Not Zoo Tycoon? Alright. Looks PS1, PS2 era-ish. What did someone guess earlier that I saw? I believed them. I believed them with all my heart. Nintendogs. Is it Nintendogs? Nintendogs. There we are. It's not Nintendogs. It has a good Metacritic score, a very good Metacritic score. It does really look like handheld 3D. No anti-aliasing is pretty DS. Pretty Nintendo DS of it. No flowers in Nintendogs? Look, if you just trained your dog to not pee on the flower beds, there would be, okay? Looks extremely PS1. I could believe that. Dark Cloud. Dark Cloud's PS2, right? This resolution, unless this is a very cropped part of a bigger screenshot, doesn't make me think PS2. I could absolutely be wrong, but that's just my thinking. Harry Potter game looks like Hagrid's Hut, Skyrim mod. It's Raid Shadow Legends. Try it a day. Rogue Galaxy. Pixels so sharp you can cut your hand on them. No idea anymore? You don't think Rogue Galaxy? Is it? I don't know either. I just want to see another image. Is it Bravely Default? It's not Bravely Default. It is a PS1 game. We have someone gathering or expending power in the middle of town or a temple near an altar or a podium. Yeah, some sort of altar or pedestal game. Maybe Altar Tycoon or Pedestal Tycoon. It's Hydro's house when he takes off his glasses. There's some hair at the bottom. I think that's hair too. Probably some warrior with either very short hair pulled back into a ponytail, maybe. FF8? FF8. These are rather low res, low fidelity assets for FF8. I think FF8, more things had more polys in them. I played that not terribly long ago. Star Wars Episode 1 lightsaber battles. And these are the lightsabers. And they're off to go battle. Is that Glintstone Phalanx? I've never heard of that, so I wouldn't know. Pedestal Altar Tycoon. If it was just one blue line, I would have guessed Star Wars. Crystal Chronicles. Crystal Chronicles was a GameCube game, wasn't it? Because you had to... You didn't have to. But if you wanted to play it with all the features, that's the one you had to have like a fucking Game Boy Advance and a connector cable to the GameCube to use that as your controller for all 4 players. I know that because my brother invested all the money. All the money. I owned a GBA. No, I had 2 GBAs because I had the original and the SP. He was the same. He bought the game and all 4 cables because he really wanted to experience Crystal Chronicles. I think we played it 2 or 3 times. We never beat it. It was fun though. I'm glad we did that. Vagrant Story, I don't know, still get Harry Potter from this. The vibe is Lego Star Wars, even though the background can't be. It's clearly Elden Ring, Glintstone, Pebble Sorcery. Did Harry Potter come out on the PlayStation? I think it started the generation after this, the games, but I don't actually know. What's up, Fuzzy? It's good to see you. Don't know about HP1, but 2 through 4, PS2. Wiki confirmed GameCube for Crystal Chronicles. Glintstone Phalanx is an Elden Ring spell. Oh, yes, yes, yes. My bad. I that rings the bell now, but I clearly didn't recognize it. Okay, let's try Vagrant Story. It is not Vagrant Story. It is a JRPG. We have here some kind of... This looks like a major city reaching out into the desert. And are those plumes of green smoke? Maybe one red smoke cut off there at the bottom, leading up the main avenue or something? Is this actually a close-up? This looks like a really far away view of a city, right? And that's like a massive hillock of stone at the top end. Or is this a really small view of something detailed? You played Harry Potter on Game Boy, so PS1's definitely possible. I no longer feel pulled to HP. Never mind, this isn't HP. Xenogear, FF8. I could be wrong, it could be FF8, but the world... No, there wasn't a 2D image like this. The world map would have been 3D. Or it's not a city and I'm confused. I really think it's a city, though. I don't know. Now I feel like Lord of the Rings, Harry Potter 3000. I love that watch. Thank you very much. I got a lot of compliments on this watch today, coincidentally. It's a good one. I like this one. The best feature, and I won't even go large because I couldn't possibly show you, but you may be able to see there's a red wedge up here. This is a chronograph, which basically means it has a stopwatch hand. And the stopwatch hand does not start at 0. It starts here, because being a NASA-inspired watch, it counts down from 10, and instead of having just ticks from 0 to 2, from noon to 2, it says liftoff. I love that shit. I need a better camera so I can show off my watch. Xenogear or Star Ocean? Let's try Xenogear. I'm gonna have to do Xenogears, plural, the sequel. Hey, it's Xenogears. We ran all over the JRPG gamut in there, but we made it before the end. We made it by 4. Hell yes. Released in 1998. Graf says, I am Graf, the seeker of power. Doth thou? Aegis Knight. Squeenix, of course. You have fuel? I don't like the idea of fuel. I'm never playing Xenogears. Never. I know my JRPGs. You do? Some of them look more like Vagrant Story than you thought they did, but you do. Ain't that a zombie survival game like a zombie tower defense? Never mind. Sexy wrists, Hydro. Thank you. Hydro, don't show your wrists like that. Twitch will ban you for unsafe content. I'll take my chances. Not in a million years would I have gotten that. I probably wouldn't have either. I know of Xenogears, but I don't know what it looks like. Maybe. There's like the most outside chance I would have seen mechs and been like, Gears is machinery, and landed on it by chance. But that's it. That's it. Apparently do not know anything. An Aegis Knight? They should have HR look into that. Samantha, we should be at 336. We are at 336. 100% win rate. Never missed one. Well done, team. Thank you so much for your help. I couldn't have done all of these. We're so fucking good at this game. So good. All right, let's go ahead and get to Darkest Dungeon. I'm gonna get up here. I'm gonna turn that off. I'm gonna close this window. I'm gonna pause this music from Ritus, the PS1 game. I'm gonna start Darkest Dungeon. I'm going to click Game 1 scene. Anything else I need to do? Probably switch back to the view where I can actually see Samantha. There we go. Oh! And take off my seagull bone.
Ruin has come to our family.
Now I have to be careful to keep my right arm down because that one is naked. Why do I find Hydro so endearing? It's inexplicable. I'm glad you do. That's the important thing. Part of me wishes it was explicable, but as long as it's working, because he's a dork, maybe it doesn't need to be explained, actually. Maybe we can just leave that out. He says he's sorry when he's wrong. I have had, at least on 2 other occasions, people tell me they followed or they liked my stream because I apologize when I'm wrong, and I often say I have no idea what I'm talking about.
My failings.
Let me give you a hint. Many people online have no idea what they're talking about. You probably know that, but just keep it in mind. Be aware if they're an expert or likely talking shit. I only have passing referential knowledge of Xenogears because of Breath of the Wild. Because of Breath of the Wild? How are Xenogears and Breath of the Wild connected? He what? Never not once has he? Some people get different treatment, Shoujo. Some people get apologies to show I'm polite. Some people get bullied to show I like them. It's sort of win-win. It may not feel that way. A day long awaited. Word of our predicament. Oh, this is more recruits, but we're full up. And I think we have one of everything. We only have the alt of the musketeer, but you guys told me I can't remember what they're called. You told me they're the same thing. It's just a different name and look. Where's that character? Now I want to know who it is. I want to know. I've got the musketeer instead of the arbalist, but they're the same character, you told me. Good luck with your games tonight, Hydro. Thank you so much, Tiggles. Hydro is the horsemen plural of Fury, and chose to make us mere mortals happy instead of following the commands of the makers. All right, then. We need to... Let me take a look at what missions are available first off. We've got no... Is this a boss? No. I thought these spikes might mean boss. That means medium. Does it? I don't know what's happening. Okay, all right. The color is the difficulty. Green, orange, red. The symbol inside is the kind of mission. This is explore. This is also explore. This is gather. Okay? The spikes are difficulty, except you only have 3 and you have 3. I don't actually know what I'm talking about. Forget it. Forget it. Don't know what the spikes mean. Yeah, you won't go. I know. Shut up. So. We have a good number of 3s. I wonder how dangerous it is to carry a 2 for bonus experience through a veteran. I'm not going to do it anytime soon since I just got a handle on veteran, but I'm curious. Also, part of me kind of wants to... Should we try this? We got that event recently with the cool potion, and I would have needed crystals for it. I believe I remember when this DLC came out, and I think the way it works is it is an endless dungeon that gets harder and harder, and rewards get better and better, and it gets harder and harder and better rewards, and you go until you're like, too dangerous, I need to leave. I'm just thinking, I kind of want to see it, and if we could get like 30 to 50 comet shards, I think it asked me for 30 last time that event came up, so I'd hopefully be covered if another event came up. That's what I'm thinking. Is Hydro still doing the naming claim thing? I am. However, I'm not letting people rename characters that were already named. And so right now, they have all been named by people. We don't have anyone free to name. So I turned the redeem off. It might be a while before it comes back. It might be this next mission. We sort of need me to expand the roster so I can hire more, or people need to die. I don't know how likely I am to expand the roster soon. What's it even cost? That's the number of heroes available. It'll be a little while before I expand the roster, because that's going to cost a good number of deeds, and I need deeds in other buildings. Something indicates difficulty, something else indicates length. Oh, maybe the spikes are length. Short, medium. The spikes are probably length. I don't have a long one to check what that looks like, right? No, but for short and medium, that theory is consistent. Good catch. Good catch. So the farmstead is about? Yes? Alright, excellent. Haha, something hard and long. Ha hee hee ha ha ha. Let's try the farmstead. Fuck it. I'm going to bring with me... I wonder if they get experience for this. A light in the sky. Something has fallen from the stars and struck the old mill. Neighbors whisper of twisted vegetation and eerily shifting lights. Mainly they say, boy, that's not as bad as what's going on up at the old manor and the grounds around it, right? I'll take fucked up vegetables any day of the week. There's goddamn monsters in there. Hey, Melvin, son, it's good to see you. How you doing? Something what in, huh? Full of semen, a submarine. Wait, where? I didn't say full of semen. What are we, what are we playing on now? I need to be picking a party. Do I send in a high-level party or a low-level party? Let's do a low-level party. Fuck it. Bong Waterer, you're going for the damage. Do I have a low-level tank? Bagel Toast, you're going for the tank. Do I have a low-level healer? No. Well, that's fascinating. Ooh. Okay. Is this low difficulty? Fuck. Yeah. Shit. I can't go. It's short. No, it's endless. Why is it labeled short? I don't know if I can go. I'm confused as hell. Very good. Same. Keep going. We're distracting Hydro. Can you read the names of all the PCs? Biggest Dickus, Hentai Heathen, Gangrene PP, Bong Water, Spike Spiegel, Momoko, Pats McLovin, Seagull, Edgelord, Bagel Toast, Sassafras, Truck Kun, Anita Hero, Bong Waterer, Bong Waterest, Resikai Truck, Bingus, Musknot Mouse, Chloe with Strep, Firelobber, and Aegon are our heroes at the moment. I can probably abandon it if I get in serious trouble the way I can abandon other things, right? Let's just throw some people in the party and see how it goes. How do you provision people for this? I guess I'll just provision like it's a normal short mission. 2 total shovels, 2 keys. Well, I can actually cleanse, bleed, and can't I? You can cleanse those things, right? Yeah, you can cure, blight, and bleed, so I'll only bring 3 of each, even though this is an unknown. I'm tempted to bring only 2, but let's not to push it. There's no food. There's no torches. That worries me more. I'm gonna bring some medicinal herbs and holy water. And laudanum, even though I don't know what it does. I'm really scared.
Blight had struck the harvest again that year, and the miller was desperate. He came to me, hat clutched tightly in filthy fingers, stinking of sweat and manure.
All right, what's the
Seated
editorializing
in
here?
my observatory, surrounded by telescopes and other delicate apparatus, I recognized his misfortune as an opportunity, and I agreed to lend him my expertise.
This is late stage supernatural capitalism. Seems safe enough for now. That is a hell of a background. Can I interact with that? Celestial cornerstone, the central fixture in a carefully constructed barrier around the farmstead. How bad an idea is it to place my hand upon... Oh, breach the barrier? There's no map. That's what I have to do to go on, I bet. I'm very good at this game. I don't know what these are. Okay, hang on. We need to start some notes about the farmstead. Farmstead. So far we've got Scarecrow, Farmhand, their Husk, and humans. So I'll just write 2. Scarecrow is a Husk. And Farmhands are Husk and human. Good shit. Relatively weak. Higher dodge, higher speed, cannot be bled. Alright. I think I get the idea. I can't just click a hero to take their turn. What did I just think I was doing? For Christ's sake. It's a farm, the food is all around you. Inspiring tune, battle ballad, buffs a target, buffs self for finale, but you don't have finale. Those guys in the middle do bleed. Let's inspiring tune you. Let's try and keep stress down until we know what they do. You are going to begin your chain of instant kill attacks. How much damage do you do? 6 to 11, so you can't one-shot them. This blights, is it? No, this breaks guard and pulls. This blights. You can't use it where you're standing. Fuck. Alright. Block, speed, self. Go ahead and snake dance.
A brilliant confluence of skill and purpose.
How do you guys feel about being stunned? 20% resist. You're getting stunned. Deal with that. Oh, there's what? No. I gotta read. Stop that. Stop taking turns, everybody. The farmsteads, please. Fuck. The farmstead's miasma. Minus 10% healing received, plus 10% stress. Oh, this gets worse, doesn't it? I see how this gets harder. I understand. You do 16 to 28 now? I didn't need to make you stealth, did I? You could have one-shot them anyway.
Annihilated.
Monster waves and respawning. Defeated foes will swiftly be replaced by waves of despicable reinforcements. Your party must endure this onslaught without pause or hope for respite. Because of the strange nature of time's behavior in the farmstead, you can retreat with no penalty at any time. Oh, alright. The kill meter. By the way, retreat with no penalty. The game said that. Those are the rules. You're not allowed to make fun of me. That would be a penalty. All farmstead quests have a kill meter, the measure of your might and ambition. Fill it by defeating monsters, and when your tally hits certain thresholds, you will receive a reward of crystal shards. Oh, okay. So missions aren't endless. These rewards increase the further you venture. Maybe it is endless. Back in the hamlet, the jeweler seeks these strange glowing shards. He will trade for unspeakable artifacts of power, find them in the nomad's wagon. I think I'm all caught up with what I need now. I'm gonna cure your blight with this guy because they're not gonna be stunned again. How much damage do you do anyway? 6 to 10 on that target. Does this move you forward? It does? Why does it? Can you do your stealth? Fuck. You can't. You can lunge. That'll move you all the way to the front. Actually, that's not bad. Let's try this. Set that person up to die. It'll change what I'm doing with the grave robber, but I do not mind. Finish this one off.
Decimated.
Crit is fantastic there. What's up, Eliza? Happy Wednesday. Hope you're doing well, friend. No making fun of Hydro. Not for retreating. That's allowed. Generally, though, I can't say no. Cure Blight Bleed. Yay! Hope there comes a day when Hydro does a rock and stone. Starting to realize the mods now. You now need to do lunge. Can you one-shot the... Should I break the crystalline aberration? You have a good chance of one-shotting this guy. You're gonna go for that.
Eradicated.
Just like that. Why doesn't food relieve stress in this game? Because I send them with hardtack, not hostess. I should get them some sweets. That would take the edge off a dungeon.
Executed with impunity.
Good crit. You were in decent shape here, except that you're stressing every round. Does anyone need healing? I guess you could use a little. So where are the enemies? Ask and ye shall receive. I should send them with stress-relieving food, and it wouldn't be too hard. Like I said, hostess, stuff like that. Twinkies will, like, survive nuclear war. They'd probably still be good, even carried through this awful dungeons. We can sort of just go with straight damage strats for a little while here. Except you're gonna be throwing out stuns and shit, of course. What in the Funk is a Hawaiian roll. It's a kind of bread. It is pretty soft and sweet and delightful. Just double fisting King's Hawaiian rolls between turns. Hell yeah. Hey, Artemis, it's good to see you. Hope you're having a good day, friend. Pick to the face. Why would you ever use this? Crit mod, oh, it's armor piercing. They don't have armor. Why don't you Shadow Fade?
A time to perform beyond one's limits.
Bypass guard, can't be guarded. Pull, bright. Captivate is blight. Those ones are stunned, I don't need them. 6 to 11, how much does this do? 7 to 13. And how much is the blight? 3? This is a better chance of killing this in one go. If it blights it. It will kill it. Perfect. And since blight kills it, it won't even leave a body.
Slowly, gently.
That's a fantastic outcome. This is Darkest Dungeon? I thought Darkest Dungeon looked way different. No, this is it. It usually isn't quite this blue, but this is the art style. We're just doing a very special blue mission. Yeah, you can one-shot this if you can hit it, and you have an 87% chance to hit. Get it done! Nice.
Obliterated.
She's so fucking strong. She's so fucking strong and cool, dude. Do you think she'd ever talk to me? Is that Aegon in the back? That it is.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Manage stress a little bit here. Remember, we don't have a healer, and we don't even have food they can eat for health. Does this tell me what I need? No, it's just there's no extra like tooltip. It just fills as I kill things. $5 to 7 plus a bleed for 3. So 8 to 10 compared with 6 to 10. But it depends on the bleed landing. Accuracy 100. This is better accuracy too. This might be the better choice. That always feels bad after you think so hard about it. It's like, what is this brain for? Why do I have one? Fuck. We can get another stun going. We're gonna try the same thing again. Oh, no, we're not, because I can't do that. I just confused these two abilities and thought I could, because they both have snakes. Destroyed. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Flail the crops. Don't know what that does. Don't want to know what that does. Glad it missed. %50 stun resist gives them 70% resist. Oh my god. That's a limited use ability. There are a lot of them in the game. There are many that are just one use, but it's per battle. And I did not think about the implications that this is one long battle. Ooh, that's... Ooh. Okay. Here's something interesting. Will this clear the enemy corpses? Or does that crystal mound not count as a corpse? That doesn't count as a corpse. I want to kill that before I have to find out what it is. But right now I'm going to lunge at somebody and kill them. Am I? I guess I am. You missed a stunned enemy? Break this.
Another one falls.
Please land it. Not as much damage as I was hoping for, but I think I made the right decision.
Fear consumes the mind.
That guy's going now? Alright, I don't need to hit that one again. He'll be blighted to death. We're fine there. Fine there. You need to back the fuck up. I kind of got you stuck in the cycle now, even though I thought you weren't going to be using it a lot. You need to back up. This moves you forward, but you won't move forward. It's fine. Haunting Revelation, Sow the Seeds, Ceaseless Labor. Flail the Crops is... It's all sort of the same shit, honestly. It doesn't seem to matter much who I attack, really.
The wounds of war can be healed. But
Not
never
yet.
hidden.
Not yet. If I recall correctly, you have a degree in mathematics, therefore you, my good sir, are brilliant. I do have a degree in mathematics. I think math is easier than people give it credit for, but it is frightening, which makes it hard to get into. Part of that is because we always talk about how frightening it is. And part of that is it's just naturally frightening. The human brain's not really made for math, especially stats. Human brain is not good at considering stats. 9 to 14 compared with 7 to 13. So this one, unless the accuracy is very different, 90 versus 85. Also, this moves you forward one. Do I need you to move forward one? Whatever, I'm just gonna hit someone. Let's hit the one I can kill. I wasn't even looking at their health.
Faint hope blossoms.
Does that crystal count as a dead body? This is their corpse, and it's called a corpse.
Slow death.
The crystal, that crystal mound, I don't know what that is or what it does. I've seen them twice, but I've broken them both times, so I haven't had to find out.
Continue the onslaught.
It's the same everywhere, a universal language.
All.
Can you break this?
Be gone.
Let's keep going with not finding out what it is. You gained health for breaking that. Why did you gain health for breaking that? I'm glad you gained health for breaking that, but what just happened? Can you be blighted? You can be. Yay. Wow. I didn't realize your blight was so strong, Aegon. I prefer science? Well, then you need us, mathematicians. You fucking need us. Let's hear it for the unemployable liberal arts majors. It's true, not enough value is placed on them. Sorry, friends. We don't need to fade back. I just need to kill. I just gotta kill. 6 to 10. That doesn't do as much as I thought. Toxin Trickery. Cure Blight. I want to save that. Five damage from Blight. Finish this off then.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
You do such crap healing, but you're the only one who does healing. Could you please crit this for 4? I'll accept 25% of what I asked for, thank you. Damn it. Wish I had a healer.
A death by inches.
Only job for English majors is to make more English majors. A vicious cycle. But you talk more better, indubitably. You're bleeding for 3, you have 4 health, so you unfortunately will survive that, so I have to hit you to make it stop. However, this is my weak character, and I would like them to actually hit this before I have to find out what it does.
Cleansed from our lands.
And it healed them, which is nice. Forward 2... What's the accuracy difference here? 95, 90s. This is more accurate. 9 to 16. Can you one-shot this one? That was the unlikely outcome, but sometimes the unlikely outcome happens.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Okay, we're good. How's the meter going? Pretty well. There's a horse. You learned a fun fact about science the other day? Please. I love fun facts about science. What is it? Hydra is staying in blissful ignorance of what the crystals do. That I am. I like that they heal me consistently. The horse has 20 health. Lunge can reach only the front 2. I'm still... Maybe I can shuffle the horse. It doesn't have a ton of move resist. Or maybe I can kill one of the others by that time. I want you to prepare for a huge hit, and I want to try and get rid of one of these guys before then. Perfect. The horse is now in range for the big hit. Ideal. Just ideal. Nice. Lucky rolls. Why can't you do lunge? It's stealthed. Alright, toxin trickery. I don't want to pass my turn because that can fuck everything up. Let's go ahead and toxin trickery. Let's just go down to the pub, drink some toxin, and wait for this to all blow over. What is up, Bearbach? It's good to see you. I hope you're doing well, friend. Samantha. Any of you that aren't, please go give Bearbach a follow. Fantastic streamer. Playing a lot of Overwatch too, and always entertaining while doing it. Give them a follow right now so you don't forget. And watch the stream next time you see him live. Just about to buy this on Switch. It's on sale. Are you enjoying it? Yes. I will say, it is fucking frustrating. It's a hard game, first of all. You know, it's got permadeath. You gotta get used to getting new characters in and retraining them sometimes. And I've restarted my save once. But the enduring thing about it is that the tooltips are already quite complex. I mean, that doesn't display very nicely. And they don't have all the info. So it takes a little bit of learning. If that doesn't sound like too much for you, I'm really enjoying. I'm liking it a lot. Permadeath? Oh yeah. Yeah. You manage teams of heroes. I've got like 20 in my roster. I've already lost 2 this playthrough. Both Crusaders for some reason. Let's heal the Jester. My team is in all sorts of weird shambles now. It's still stealthed. Fine. Why don't you just move back one? Hello? That wasn't bad. That was nothing. Alright. Easy game. Don't know if I'm down for a permadeath situation. That's fair. It is a big part of the game. Unless you are amazing at it or very lucky, it's a big part of the game. Bunsen burners were how I got a cool scar. Hey, did we get that fun fact from Shoujo yet? Shoujo, I don't see it. If you posted it, it may have been... Was it a long message? Oh, wait, no, there it is. I put my mouse on it and then just looked either side of it. The word scientist was coined in 1833 as a way to describe Mary Somerville, as before that the proper term was man/men of science, which she was not because she was, well, oh, that's why. It was made specifically to be a gender-neutral term. I propose referring to all male scientists as male scientists. Bunsen burned the patriarchy. I'll co-sign that, fuck yeah. I don't like these horses. Die.
Their cursed champion falls.
It's a good turn to crit on. Off on my grueling commute home. Have a good time in the endless dungeon. I'll be back when I can. Fenry, have a safe trip home. Thanks for hanging out, friend. Hope to see you later. Your Noxious Blast is quite strong. Why don't we start with that? Because we're near the end of this and your heals don't do shit, so why spend your turn healing? Because people are taking more damage. That's probably why I should have spent your turn healing. It would have been nice if he'd had a little more health when that hit him.
The bigger the beast, the greater the glory.
We have a full meter. Does that mean... is this the boss? Foreman. Husk and human. Oh shit, I didn't notice those undead crystally... those horses. I didn't notice they were beasts. I bet they were, but... Lunge again. You have riposte. 12 health, 9 to 16. Can I instant kill you? And not get riposted?
As victories mount, so
How did you do that, Grave Robber?
resistance.
That wasn't even a crit. You're better than I thought. Easy game. Easy game. That didn't pay me anything. Oh, I like the rising piles of bodies on both sides. We got 33.45 gold, 12 comet shards, and a damage zone, which is who gives a shit. And you two are diseased? When did you get diseased in there? You got the worries and the egg. Motherfucker. Those are awful diseases. What are those crystals made of? Filth? Covephobe infirm. Aegon is a nymphomaniac. Plus 20% stress heal received when the brothel. And it replaced Ruins Adventurer. They're tired of adventuring in the ruins. No, they want pleasures of the flesh now.
I remember days when the sun shone and laughter could be heard from the tavern.
I have to cure those diseases before I forget, because those are pretty bad. Luckily, diseases are among the cheaper things I have to deal with, but still. Fucking hell, dude. Anyone else pick up some, like, really bad thing? I wasn't paying attention. Where is... there you are. The Jeweler. The comet's crash has attracted an opportunist who specializes in otherworldly treasure. You can spend crystal shards earned at the farmstead here. Whoa. So these are... yeah, okay. These are all trinkets? Are they like especially good? I have a 3070. Why can't it scroll smoother than that? This is about your optimization, okay? I could fucking ray trace this menu. What are you doing, game? Crystalline, 40% prot when attacked by a husk, minus healing received. Bonus protection when attacked by Eldritch. Do they all have, like, crystalline things? Bonus crit if shard dust is in inventory. Ignores stealth is pretty cool. Accuracy stun chance. Okay, this one has nothing to do with crystals other than it's called a crystalline item. Sorry, Steam just... Steam's not responding. Steam's being weird. And it looks funny. I'm sorry I said anything about you, Darkest Dungeon. Leave my graphics card alone, please. What happened there? Alright, so they don't necessarily... after reading this, I was wondering if they were all just, like, meant for the farmstead. You buy these to do better at the farmstead. But it looks like there's a variety. They start at 25, they go all the way up to 200. Non-Euclidean hilt, Crusader only. Plus 15% max HP, on attack, random target 5%. They deal 5% of the damage to a random target on top of who they hit? I don't know what that means. Plus 25% stun skill chance if Holy Water is in inventory. On attack hit Blight. All their hits Blight? Only for 4, but all their hits have a chance to Blight? Wow. Yeah, that's worth 200. I can't close this. Now it's running fine. Well, that hitch is normal. What are those crystals made of? Anyhow. Does the farmstead level up? Oh, suddenly this is a veteran mission. Jester's Tambourine, minus stress at torch above 275, bonus stress at torch below 51, plus 20% stress skills. You mean skills that cure stress, right? Because enemies don't have stress. Lots of crests, more comet shards. I kind of want to do one more. See how that goes. But we need to bring veterans with us now. So let's try and put together a veteran team that's ready for this shit. They bled, right? We could bring Seagull. Also, did those guys get experience? I didn't notice. I think they got a bit. They did bleed, so we could bring you. Let's go ahead and take... Let's bring Fire Lobber. Let's bring... There's a lot of blight going on. Let's bring Hentai Heathen. Our tank shall be... Truck-kun. And our damage will be Seagull? I want Seagull? Do I want Seagull? He hits the back row. He hits pretty hard. I think this'll do. Let's try. Provision. Leper. Yes, Leper is the tank I'm bringing along with me. Crystals are made of pure memory leaks, apparently. You're on the complete opposite side. Oh, you guys are talking about Canada still? I've been following along silently. Just picked out a random message to read. Shard Dust, used to tap into otherworldly power, but beware its other effects cannot be used while virtuous. Now I need food. Now I'm allowed to have food. I guess we're gonna buy a lot of food. Why would they let me have food? Do I need shovels? I'm really worried. Why would I need food? It's cheap. Let's bring all the fucking food in case it helps us heal. Bring some bandages. Bring some of these. Bring some of that. Bring some of that. And bring some of that. Good, good, good. Show me what you got.
Slabs etched with certain celestial designs were erected around the perimeter of the farmstead. The miller, lamentably eager for some early sign of improvement, fixed his watery eyes intently upon the wilted fields and listless mill. My gaze, however, was cast skyward, and I marveled at the limitless profanity of the stars, wondering...
Profanity of the stars? Some people see swans, some people see the Greek gods. Mainly the Greeks saw that. Some people just look up at the stars and the constellations they make are just like, cunt, the profanity of the stars? Whatever. In we go. What are these 3 lines up here? We're starting off high. You ever post on? I don't exactly want to hit you necessarily, but I kind of want to make you both bleed. Especially as you have prot, I want to make you bleed. How long does post last? 2 rounds. We have a healer, fuck it. Rain of Sorrows, I want both of them to bleed if possible. 1. But it's the one with prot, so I'll take it. Poor stun resist. Stun them both. Nice. Nice. Fuck it. Stun this one too. Profanity of the stars? More like astronomy. 10 out of 10. In one! That's why we love Truck Kun. These have 1 more health than before. Not a big issue, but just for anyone paying attention. Can you blight the back too? 70% resistance to blight, 120 base. So it's a 50% chance to blight. The blight is 5 points for 3 rounds. It's worth trying. It's worth trying. Oh, I forgot you were blighted and probably should have been healed, but whatever. Divine Comfort. How much damage does this do, actually? 2 to 3. Yeah, Divine Comfort then. Or Judgment? 4 to 8. I was hoping that would break that.
Be gone, fiend.
I feel like I'm having a little trouble getting rolling with the strat I envisioned, but why is your stress so high? I wasn't paying attention. Did he come in with that much stress, or did he gain that much stress in here? Hey, John Blade. Happy Wednesday. Hope you're doing well. All right, this time, why don't you heal them of both bleed and blight. 3 damage per round, 6 health, 6 damage per round, 18. It's worth doing this again, and they don't even have riposte, so you won't get hit. Nice, nice, nice. You're dead. 9, 16, you're not dead. I can stun you, possibly. I can't hit you with that. Oh, I can only stun the front 3 ranks. I thought it was like anyone. As long as you hit them. As long as you hit them. I love how the leopard takes it right on the chest. One of my favorite characters. For style and function. 6, 5 to 11, 17. I think we hew. And we got the one roll that doesn't kill the second one. Sort of unfortunate.
Their formation is broken.
Sweet crit.
Maintain the offensive.
Look at all those omegas.
Unforeseen.
Okay, now we need actual healing. Now we should start worrying about picking my health up as we go, because they're only going to get harder, and we are not far along. We have a lot of these fuckers to go. Right on top of that guy's head. Well, you saw him before when he moved forward. You know what he looks like.
Masterfully executed. Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
How do I de-stress you? I don't think there's a way. I don't think I didn't bring anyone who can de-stress, so I think we just deal with this shit. That's unfortunate.
Destroyed.
I have 3 laudanum. Does laudanum, what's the description? A soothing tincture to inure one's mind against the horrors of the dark. Maybe laudanum will remove stress or protect him from further stress. I can try that. It's thought. Both resisted.
Weapon that cuts on its own.
Well, it put that guy in range of death, so that attack still did something. Just not what I wanted it to. 6 health, you deal 5 to 11s. There's a good chance of killing this. Please do kill it. You missed a pile of crystals sitting still, and now I have to know what it does. That's pretty bad. It blights as well. I like those crystals being little health pinatas. I don't like them being little blight pinatas. This is bullshit. Can you be stunned? You can be. It's kind of hard to do, but it's possible. I should cure blight. I should cure blight. I want to stun the big guy in the middle, but I think I should cure blight right now. Watch this weird anime that started out as a harem show. Halfway through it completely blindsides you with a reverse isekai and becomes a romance. Made me bawl like a baby. Weird Times came out last year. Just put half my sandwich in the dishwasher and put my plate in the recycling. Dishwasher's been on for 5 minutes and I'm scared to open it. Recycling compost? I getcha. Do you know Santa terrifies Darkseid in DC? Is this in like a holiday one-off? I'm aware of those kinds of comics. I hadn't heard that before. But I know of those sorts of things. I've heard tell.
Slowly.
Hostess cakes have defeated many a Marvel villain. I know about that. Alright, you'll die of bleeding next time your turn comes up. This horse is an issue, though. It should be de-stealthed now, and that hell. Okay. I didn't like that shuffle one bit. Not one bit. And you can only move forward one step at a time. Okay. Sleeper's Herald, which is just a husk. Oh, and a horse is a beast. Horse is husk plus beast. So everything has been husk. I can probably stop writing that down. How much bleed is this? 4 points. 1 off. Oh, it also has incredible resistance to bleed. That's my fault. That's on me. It's canon. Santa is an Omega level mutant. Oh, I'm not surprised it's canon. I thought those stories usually were because they loved all that silly shit. Fans love silly lore. Why do you think Warhammer is so successful? So I can't believe that. You should be hitting something else. The horse went back. I wasn't even paying attention. When did the horse get back there? Or did it resist the movement half of that stun plus move? I should have been paying closer attention. That's on me. It has an 80% move resist. Let's assume that it just avoided the move. Plague Grenade, Battlefield Medicine, Disorienting Blast. Don't you have a single target? No, I'm thinking of Occultist. But this Blight wouldn't be a bad idea. Start working on that thing. Everyone calm down. The sandwich was found KIA'd, but the dishwasher was fine. That's a stress attack, isn't it? On the character who's most stressed. And I forgot to try laudanum. He can't drink any laudanum. Why? Shit. 6, bleeding for 4, 5, 3 to 6. Nice hit. Nice hit. I knew you had it in you. I always believed in you, Truck-kun. Everybody else said, don't take him, he's ill. I said, look at his golden breastplate, and it doesn't slow him down. I'm bringing him along for the big hits. Good shit. Did we discover what the laudanum does? No. I had a hope what the laudanum did. I was wrong. So I still don't know. Now's your chance to stand up front again. There's another whole horse. We're still not to the first line. Not a great one. Fuck you. I just got the Crusader back where he should have been standing the whole fucking time. This only hits the one in the back. This one is immune to stun, right? Not immune, but highly, highly resistant. I think it actually is immune to your stun. Try to blight it. Well done. You're still a valuable member of the team. You can keep your job. Why don't you shuffle back? Bestial Scream is yet another stress move. Lots more stress moves in this difficulty than the previous mission. I don't like it. Not one bit. You leave 2 of those behind, it's 2 chances to heal. Think of it that way. Except for you, Vestal. You don't think. That doesn't look like it's going well. Stop thinking now. Meditate.
Another abomination, cleansed from our lands.
Gonna stun you up again.
A momentary abatement.
Yeah, the way this is going, stress is really the only limiting factor. But it is quite a limiting factor. Why did they spawn in front of the horse? I hate that that happened. It's alright, the horse will die, we're fine. I need to deal with the guys in front only.
The bigger the beast, the greater the glory.
I hate when they resist bleed. Stun him. Stun him to teach it's wrong. Teach him it's wrong. It's damn it. Resisted stun too. You were supposed to teach him how wrong it is to keep his blood inside his body.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
I mean, you can't damage this thing. You can't shuffle this thing. It's got 400% stun resist. I don't know why I did that, really. Let's just get rid of it.
Executed with impunity. Continue the onslaught.
Okay, do I have a second to organize my units? No, we got more things spawning already. I just want to get the Crusader back in front.
Curiosities, begging for examination.
Oh, those are rest points. That's why I can bring food. Everyone's at full health. I managed it too well. I feel like all attacks from an undead horse would stress me out. I understand that. That's a perfectly normal way to feel, but these people were hired for this job, okay? They should have known what they were getting into. I trained them. I prepared them for this. By giving them booze and sending them to the brothel. Or praying, if that's what they preferred. I gave them a wealth of ways to ready themselves. What's in this? Let's choose the person without stress. Glittering crystals spill onto the ground. Sometimes greed is good.
Finding the
10
stuff is
crystal
only the first
shards.
test.
Onward.
Now it must be carried home.
Colors alter. Blazing. Whoa. Hero party effects plus 20% damage versus marked, plus 20% debuff skill chance. Monster effects, bonus speed, and all of them get 10% prot. So we do more damage to marked. I do not have any way to mark a target. And we can debuff enemies better. Alright. Huh. Just hit it harder, the stun takes time to build. I'm sure the minimum wage was helping their stress hydro. They're paid in hardtack. Wages, what are you talking about? They're paid in booze and sex workers. The real truth. You're already stunned, right? Can I shuffle stun you all the way to the front? And end one of you annoying little guys? Nope. And then Rain of Sorrows on them. Neither of them bled. So wait. Farmstead, these ones aren't husks. I'm just gonna make a note. Farmstead 2 enemies changed. I'm not gonna write down exactly what they are just because, well, I should so I can tell if they're different later. I think they might change later. This time I got cultist, fungal, but I wonder if you get like a random thing, you know, this could be pigs and stuff from the Warrens. You really think this job attracts the sanest of people? No. Yeah, that's a good point. Imagine trying to treat the litany of diseases and quirks through the American healthcare system. These guys are blessed. Why pay them when we can just get them drunk and they'll forget all about it? This is probably a you have to love this kind of work job. Their bleed resist is even lower. That's what we need. That's what we need is the bleed. And you need to stop bleeding and being blighted. He's already marked. Do you two not talk to each other about strategy back there? Your buddy already marked him. Bled again. Three damage per round, 15 health and 13 health. Just keep stacking bleed on them until they're gonna die in a turn or two from it, please. Alright, one of them is 2 turns from death. However, they already went this round. Love stabbing mushroom, fish, tree people. Open up the blue light. It's very stylish, but...
Welcome to Sands, you're gonna have a good time. Snakewine will fuck you while you try to walk through traps.
I see you found the bluest dungeon.
Yes, I did. Diamond, thank you so much for the tier 1 resub and 40 fucking 3 months. That is so kind of you, friend. I appreciate that. I hope you're having a fantastic Wednesday. We did find the bluest dungeon, and it was just barely beginning to make sense to me. And then we came to this veteran one, and I'm feeling at a loss in the second section. I mean, I know these enemies, but It's going to take a few runs through to understand what's happening here. Cure your blight. I can hopefully drop a big heal on Seagull to deal with his bleed later. Right now we're going to do an AoE heal. There's a big heal. That's pretty good. I'm not as worried about his bleed. The other one in back is also dead. I can stop worrying about that. We need to kill the ones in front. What's up, Grid Roan? Good to see you. Can't stay long. Wanted to drop by and see how the run is going. We're trying the farmstead for the first time. It's interesting. It's strange. I'm not sure how it's going. Oh, I need to sack bleed on you because you've got 60 fucking prot. Bleed is going to be a big part of killing you. Bleed and blight. Bleed because you have 80% resistance to blight. Just bleed. Can I stun you? You don't have a ton of resistance to it. Must depart. Thanks for hanging out, Artemis. I appreciate the lurk. Have a good one with whatever it is you're off to do, friendo. That's what killed the Crusader. That's what killed the Crusader in the first veteran mission I went to. Stun it. It has a 70% resistance to stun and 98 health. Ooh. Awkward. Let's start bleeding it now. I want to bleed you, though. Just can't reach you with a strong bleed. This is the shuffle, I think. No, it's not. -7 accuracy, -7 accuracy, plus 15% stress, that's something else. -7 dodge, I think that's something else. This gives him move resist too. Let's do that before we get hit by whatever it is I was worried moves me. Fear the tree branch smackdown, it comes for us all. I think you're just what I needed. I needed someone to bleed. What a good song. I guess you're just what I needed. I needed someone to feed. What an odd command. The Hydro command that just makes Nightbot say fuck you. I don't remember why that was made. I think the fuck you is directed at Samantha. It might be directed at me. I don't know. Forgotten the history of that one. Lost to the mists of time, at least as far as I'm concerned. You're taking 9 damage. Nearly dead. Can you? Disorienting blast them back there. Oh, that doesn't deal any damage. You know what? It's fine. That means I don't need to hit this one, which is basically what I wanted from something that dealt damage. So it worked out in a way. It did fine.
Sedated.
That high stun resist. Hydro command predates your tenure as a mod. I think Apop made it. Maybe it was Bronx. Anyway, that's why I think it might be aimed at Samantha, or maybe it's not aimed at anyone. Just because Apop is the only mod that treats me kindly. Unless Apop sees me in another channel. In which case, Apop always says something like, ah, my nemesis Hydro. Which isn't unkind, but nor is it friendly. And I don't mind it, I just don't understand it. But I take part. I'm an improviser. I yes and, I join in. Shit, we have no chance then? Guess we'll never understand it. Leopard tanking a whole ass tree to the face and just not budging. So glad that my semester's over. I've been waiting to, waiting, not wanting. To get back to Hydro's stream, it's good to have you, Lewis. I hope you had a fantastic semester. I'm glad that it's done. Hope you're relaxing. Prot 60. Yeah, start bleeding them. Fucking 60 prot motherfuckers. I do want to kill you, though. But hopefully you can't do much standing at the back. How do you feel about Blight? 80% resist. Okay. I feel like my leper is not doing enough damage. What happened to the leper I used to know who could crush things? Oh, these have 60% prot.
Ringing ears.
Holy fuck!
The end approaches.
Alright. That is a very good time for a crit. That is an excellent time for a crit. That is a perfect time for a crit. Maybe I should use laudanum. Wonder if laudanum cures shit like irrational. You have 13 health left. You're taking 4 damage per round. This bleeds you for 4. So it does 8 to 12. If it rolls 4 damage, plus the bleed lands for 4. Okay, yeah, it needs to not roll minimum damage and the bleed needs to land. Otherwise, this will not kill you. But if both those things happen, this will kill you. And I want you dead. It's dead. It's dead. 8 health, should be like 9 damage. No, 8 and 8, perfect. I got exactly what I needed. Holy water. No, laudanum's not available. What is laudanum for? Fuck it, drink holy water. Pour it all over your mask. Whatever you do with holy water, do it.
Prodigious size
See ya.
alone does not
See ya.
persuade the sharpened blade.
Oh, he's irrational and he won't take healing. Oh, Christ. We should leave. We should leave. How about now? We can stay. A little laudanum with a holy water chaser. I'm pretty sure that's how the Pope parties. If I streamed, I'd want you there to be my mods. Someone here, figure of mystery, I'm the best. Oh, sometimes here. The Holy Trinity, sometimes here. Figure of mystery, I am the best. I thought that was all one statement. That was a list. I'm with you now. 9, 4 damage per round.
Impressive.
That one's going to die now. Physical damage is just not it against these fungal motherfuckers. It is not helping. %40 resistant to blight. Oh right, stun his uses. We can't do that again. Try and blight him. Okay, okay. Is that meter filling up in the right how long you stay? So, this is the boss here, if I can finish it. This is the rewards. It's not a boss, but the enemies get harder and there'll be something big at the end, probably. Yeah, I'm trying to fill this up. The lines are where I essentially get a room and I can stop and rest and eat. They did not give me a campfire, so I can't actually really rest, but I could like eat food and stuff at those points. Well, you won't bleed. Let's kill the fungal guy. If I can stack bleed on him, let's get him out of here. Hate that. No, 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 no. That's Death's Door again, isn't it? It's not. It's not yet. It's not. It's not. Eldritch Pull. Good dodge. I can't handle rearranging people right now. I couldn't possibly. Not a chance. Survived with 1 health, really? Gotta run. Have a good one, Grid Realm. I hope to see you later. Thanks for coming by, even for a short time, friendo. Remember when you talk about zombie pickles? There's a tree that grows in South America that the dried fruit produce a powder of the same effect. I assume that was an ingredient in what was called zombie pickles. I'm not certain, but I would guess so. Or are there two such things that cause that effect? Did you just attack them? That's pretty irrational. Using every bleed I can. Or heal. I got confused because the flagellant's heal I used makes the flagellant bleed. I guess it's like a transfusion? I wouldn't have thought they had the, I would have called that unhygienic, doing that here with a flail. But needs must as the husks drive. Must have been fun to write the irrational lines like that one. Hey, we won. How? There were still enemies there. We won! You need to eat. You need to eat. You need to eat. I wish we could camp. God, oh man, do I wish we could camp. Christ. Full, you're full on health, you've eaten all you can. What do we get for that? That just said the body is refreshed. It didn't lower her stress or anything. Did we go on? I'm allowed to back out, right? Yeah. They warned me that I could retreat during the short mission, which didn't have rooms like this. So I must be able to retreat mid-fight, so we can go on.
On solid ground once more.
Okay, phase 3, we're back against husks. So, Farmstead 3, husks again. Which is nice, because husks bleed. You didn't get these back? I thought you got those back whenever we went to a room. Ooh. That's bad. Pretty unfortunate. That's really awful. Why didn't I get those back? God, no cowardice, Commander Diamond. The game said the rules are I'm allowed to retreat without penalty. And I think roasting's a penalty, isn't it? I'm looking at these two like they're different. Just hit one. Just smack one in the face. Just slash one across its desiccated skin. Yeah, fit it right in this cleft already made in its shoulder. If your sword gets stuck halfway through, just wrench to one side like a pry bar and it'll come in 2 pieces. I'm certain of that. I prefer to think of it as encouragement. Encouragement. To be less of a sniveling coward. I would be less of a sniveling coward if fucking Truck-kun wasn't irrational and both Seagull and Firelobber were about to be something awful. 5-3, so you're going down. 3, I can't reach you with this. I could kill you. I think we just do this again. 6, 9. Dazzling light. No, actually I need heals. What am I thinking of? Stupid.
The wounds of war can be.
That seems to be about 50-50 that happens. Game said I can retreat without penalty. The game said wizard mode is beating the table. You've become the very thing you swore to destroy. I always forget about my promise to destroy Tino. I treat him so kindly just because it's never top of mind, you know? Six damage, 8 health. If I can stun you, I can ignore you. Because you'll die next time a tick happens. So you're basically dead. Just if you wanted to know, enemy, you're basically dead. Little free healing. Maybe I should have if I'd thought I could have. Saved that for Truck-kun. Because he won't deny the healing of something he's killed. That just happens. He'll deny the healing of the healer. Maybe I should take every chance to let him break crystals and get the healing from them. Testing. It's being tested. Rapturous.
Madness, our old friend.
That sounds like a good thing. Fucking nightmare. And so fast, too. Who knew horses were so fast? Why'd that stress you out? Oh, it's your turn? No, it's not your turn. Why'd you just get stressed off of your turn? You didn't like me shuffling that zombie around? I can't move you. Why can't I do anything? Why can't I move you? You only are allowed to move forward one. I have to pass your turn. I haven't done this since the tutorial. You suffer stress when you pass. I forget how much. It's not that bad. Still, it's a waste. That's what Rapturous does, isn't it? Cool. I brought the bleeding guy. I guess I can't be too mad if he bleeds. I chose this.
A moment of valor shines brightest against
One person makes it. One person makes it. I like that. Now, 9, 3 damage per round, plague grenade, blight, 70% chance to resist. I mean, none of the options are good. Your stun resist is really high. Yours is pretty high. Fuck it, try and stun the horse. Well done. Did you lob that right into its eye socket? How did you manage? Well done. Reminds me of a character in FF Tactics, a robot with Innocent was immune to all magic, including healer rays. With Innocent? Is that like a trait it had? The horse can be blighted. Maybe I could get the other one. Got lucky and got them both. Yeah, 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 yeah. Why don't you put a heal on him if possible? And why don't you move back one? Because we're sort of in okay shape. This might be your only turn to move. If the horse moves us back next time it gets to go, I will scream. You know the leper actually has a chance to one-shot that guy? It's been so long since I one-shot people. Why couldn't you one-shot him, Truck-kun? Or like a permanent status effect, like slow or haste. .12 health, it's bleeding for 9. If I can hew and hit it, it should be, yeah, low enough that the horse will die next time its turn comes up. Can you kill the guy in front? No, you can't land something on him, can you? Oh, and he's gonna get to go next. I don't need you two to shuffle. I can do whatever I like. Alright, I guess throw out a little heal. Hey there, Scarecrow. I can hit the Scarecrow while it's stealthed using this? Let's see. I can bleed the Scarecrow while it's stealthed. I didn't. Oh, I can't bleed the Scarecrow because it does 100... It had 200% resist to bleed at the time. There's a lot of factors to every ability, and I didn't consider all of them, I admit this. Two to 3 plus a stun. I think the AoE heal is a better idea. Oh, Rapturous can make you deny healing as well. I've got 2 problem children on this team. Come here and just let me wipe the blood off your forehead for a second. You bastards.
Eradicated.
Whatever. Break this and get healed. Thanks. There won't be a lot to do with my turns until that thing comes out of stealth. So, here we... You can drink laudanum? 4 stress per round for 3 rounds. Is that what laudanum solves? Now that is some drug education. Finally know what it's for. Necromancy Fantasy, thank you so much for the 140 bits. That's very generous, I appreciate that. Hope you're doing well, friend. Happy Wednesday. We found a disease for the cure, yay!
Annihilated.
Does that bring me up to the line? We're getting close. It does not. Ugh. Hopefully I don't need to kill all these things. Oh, Christ.
Precision and power.
Blighted 1. So it's taking 8. How much health did it have left? 10. More stress, more stress, more stress. I'm a little worried about Truck-kun literally having a heart attack. That's the end game of 200 stress. I haven't let it happen yet.
Never hidden.
It could. You ever post on, you'll deal 5 to 10. I would so love it if you one-shot this right now, Leper. I forgive you everything else that happened. That is exactly what I needed to make me feel better right then. You know how when they land crits, it makes everybody on the party feel better? It lowers all their stress? That's what just happened to me. It wasn't even a crit. It's just what I needed. Eight, 3. You're the important one to hit. 6, 6. Okay, it's going to die. So I can ignore these two now. They're dead next time they take a turn. I would love to hit this. I'm not allowed. I guess we'll just battlefield medicine someone for the fuck of it. Not you. This is a blight skill. There's the blight. See ya. Look at how it's overlapping the line. And we made it!
Battle behind, battle ahead.
All right.
But for a moment, peace.
There's another battle ahead. I thought this was the end. Should we go on? Some extra laudanum and bandages and something else. I didn't even notice what. I think maybe food. Let's heal up using food. Get back in order. And go just a little bit further. Your stress is 162 out of 200. There's only one thing I've seen do enough stress in a single action that it could push you to heart attack. I'd like to say that makes it unlikely, but I truly do not recall what that was. So it could be around the corner. I have no clue. Anyway, let's go onward.
Reality regained.
Oh, wait, that's... Has that said kill 1 Miller the entire time? I didn't realize there was a legit boss battle. He gets 2 turns around and everything at the end of this. Put on holy water. And start bleeding him. He has 220% resist to bleed. His type is just poor soul. He's not even a husk or a skeleton. I have the wrong party. You can't hit the front ranks. You can disorienting blast. He has a 95% resistance to stun. What the fuck, dude? This is unfortunate. On +6. And you summon husks. Leopard just passed his turn. I come back and you're fighting Gehrman all of a sudden? Yeah. Except I think this will take me more tries than Gehrman did.
The mind.
Whoa, when did this happen to you? What's going on? Frozen Farmhand. Skills Hollow Keening. 35% prot. Can you be bled? It's not easy, but you can bleed. I'm gonna guess I shouldn't let you ripen, to use an awful term. Can I blight you? Maybe. Oh, you guarded him? I'm okay with blighting you. Laudanum. Now that I know what the drugs are for, I'm gonna have them all the time. Oh, hey there, Vestal sister. Come down here to get a little laudanum? I know you folks up at the church were into that, but here, I got some for you. Yeah, it's good shit, right? Praise God or whatever. At least he's not front row anymore. I need him to be front row to deal any damage to him. The leper is the only one that's going to deal significant damage to him. The leper is going to die. We're leaving. We're leaving. No! Wait, heart attack only puts him at death's door. We're leaving. Escape empty-handed? My 10 crystals. The leper's life.
Where there is no peril in the task, there can be no glory in its accomplishment.
I did get my 10 crystals. A successful mission. Ruminator, minus stress heal received. That's actually not really that bad, only because there are so few things that heal stress. That's an awful thing to say. Does that affect them in town? Suffers intense need to do specific actions. Same? In
time, you will know the tragic
So that was awful.
extent of my failings.
That wasn't great. Oh well. A lot better than taking the drugs all the time and never knowing what they do. No new names for Samantha. We're also upset that I'm keeping these folks alive. Shrieker's Prize. Stunned by the apparent value of the thing concealed amidst its putrid feathers, onlookers wondered if a trek to its perch might not be an order? Plot quest, Shrieker's Prize. So I have a special mission? Is it only available right now? Let's go take care of some people first. Seagull. Yeah, you only flagellate. Can I make flagellation any cheaper? No. Fine. Will you go to the bar? Fine. Truck-kun, you're a nice cheap date. Let's go to the cloister. Who else was on that mission? Hentai Heathen you could do with dropping your stress levels. Fire Lobber, you could really fucking do with it. Can I send you to this place, will you? No. I should have done that the other way around. I might have been able to make Hentai Heathen drink and saved him. If I cancel treatment, do I get the money back? No. Should have done that the other way around. I want to treat perks and shit, but my money's going down. I've got a good deal of money, but it's going down. We gotta go make money. We gotta make money and get materials and level characters and shit like that. Oh, Samantha, you know something that occurred to me when I was thinking about this game today was I don't believe... Well, I assume this isn't the case. Let's pomegranates this. If I go on a veteran mission, busts, which usually stack to 6, they still only stack to 6, correct? I can't carry more loot at higher difficulties, can I? You know what I didn't do? Check any of their, trinkets before I sent them out. They could have had terrible trinkets or no trinkets, and I wouldn't have known. I have no clue. No clue at all. Hydra's hum reminds me of Siegward of Katarina, Onion Bro. Good, that's my favorite character from those games. Siegward and Sigmire are the best. Just start watching your Bayonetta VOD, like an hour into part 1. I have no idea what's going on in it, but I love it. It's hard to jump in at 3, but even in Bayonetta 1, I mean, you wouldn't know really what's going on for most of the game, I think. You'd have a better idea, but not a full idea. Bayonetta doesn't like to explain itself. It likes to wow you and eventually get around to the meat of its story. And it works well for an action game. It's a good balance. It's a good mix. It's a good way to do it. What do I need to do right now? What would help me? Unlocking gambling halls, not a bad idea. I need portraits. Making this even cheaper would be great. $21. busts. That will take some time. Increased chance of curing extra diseases. I don't really need this because I've practically never sent anyone here with 2 diseases. I need them to cure extra quirks. Increased number of medical ward slots to 3. That doesn't really help me that much. Yeah, treatment library is the most important thing here, and I'm not close to that. Portraits and busts. It's always portraits and busts that I need. Fuck. Okay, so no one knows if we get to carry more loot in higher difficulties. I would assume not, which means I'm going through higher challenges and working on bigger upgrades in town by the time I'm in veteran and eventually harder. But my rewards are the same as they were at the start, so I upgrade slower and slower and slower. I can't even carry more money, can I? It seems... And it costs more to treat higher level characters, by the way. Seems like money is stacked against me. Money and resources as we go higher in difficulty. Champion level 5. No. We're not doing that. What's the description for it? Shrieker's prize, stunned by the... Oh, it's what it said before. Onlookers wondered if a trek to its perch might not be in order. Kill one horrid Shrieker. We have to save that for later. I'm not good enough, smart enough, and the Shrieker won't like me. We have portraits available here. There's 2 of them. Do we have anything else with portraits and busts and, like, you know, better? 3 busts instead of 3 other way. The Cove, eh? Cove. This is a medium one. This is a medium one. Explore rooms, gather relics. I kind of need to make money, so explore rooms is a better idea because I can carry more loot while doing it. Recovery charm's also neat. Yeah. Alright, let's do a Warren's mission. I wanted to go to the Cove to make notes, but Warren's makes more sense to do. What is up, A-Pop? I hope you're having a fantastic Wednesday, friend. Good to see you. So, Warrens, I want to bring Bleed. I can't because they're in serious therapy now. Who else does Bleed? Bong Waterer, you're a bleeding character, right? Kinda? Not a lot? A little bit. Inspiring Tune, Finale, Dirkstab. Do you have other bleeding things? The Houndmaster bleeds things. Where is my Houndmaster? Do I not have a Houndmaster? Pats McLovin is my Houndmaster. Yeah, that's terrible. Can I make that bleed better, Houndmaster? One point for 3 rounds. It doesn't change. The accuracy gets better, the crit gets better, the bleed doesn't change. Boo. Boo hiss. That's awful. Can you imagine how good this would have been on that Inchoate Flesh boss, by the way? It's a weak bleed, but... No, actually, the guy I brought was better. Unless you get a high-level version of this that starts bleeding for more, my choice actually was better. Anyway, this would have been cool because it could bleed all 4 and they all stack on the same health. Guess who's back? Welcome back, Artemis. Not the most wonderful Wednesday, but at least I'm comfy now. Well, I'm glad you're through it. I hope next Wednesday is more comfortable. I hope the evening's more comfortable. You can always grind low-level characters until they're high levels and do suicide runs. Problem is, I have no low-level healer. So, they stand only some chance of living until they're higher level. That's sort of what I need to do, is get more space for heroes. What would that cost me? Hero barracks would be deeds. Okay. Hound's Rush, bleed for 3, bonus damage against beast, bonus damage against marks. The Warrens have a lot of beasts. You're probably still a good choice to bring. And you like standing in the 2nd position? Do you? That's because I have blackjack on you. We'll think about that. For now, I'll put you there, but we'll consider. You also do bleeds. You do better bleeds. And you de-stress people. You might be worth bringing. Biggest, you do bleeds, right? I would need to change some abilities, but you have open vein. How good is open vein? 6 damage bleed compared with your 6 damage on 2 targets bleed. I think you're just the better one. You also dance back and forth, and I don't know how that works, but it works. Who would be our tank on such an affair as this? Resekai? Are there any tanks that are good against, like, beasts? Mark target, battle heal, holy lance. Not you. Sassafras. Stun, movement, nothing special, buff ally, riposte, accuracy. No, you don't have any, like, I kill these types of things. You do lots of blight, bypass stealth. Marked human. Mark target, knockback, shuffle single, damage against stunned. No, I may not have another class that's made for such things. Okay, then we'll bring whoever. The tank can be Resekai Truck. And the healer can be good old Gangrene. We haven't used you in a while. Now, let's go make sure that I have all the abilities I want on them. Hey, Felity, it's good to see you. Hope you're having a good day, friendo. Here to get my 5 mins of attention from Hydro during my lunch break. Hope you're having a fantastic day, or at least it's passing quickly, friend. It's both. Hello, friends. I made the Hydro alias. Why we have RX Hydro is a story lost to time, so we'll never know. Great. Good. I know why we have Black Iron Straight Sword, and that one is clearly aimed at Samantha. Rude but warranted, very true. Back and still alive, I'm glad to hear that, and glad to have you, Fenry. My assassins have failed. What's the Black Iron Straight Sword story? It is actually in my Elden Ring highlights video. I forget which part. Does anyone remember which part? It's the bridge story. It's like 6 or 7. Shit, I can't remember. Skills. We go give them skills. Gangrene. You need to have good heals. Oh, right. Your fucking bleed gets worse, too. Whatever. I'll take it. Vulnerability hacks. Hands from the Abyss can stun in front, but you have to stand in front. Demon's Pull can pull from the back and clear corpses. I think I want that. Sacrificial Stab. You're not going to be standing where you can use that, probably. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think I'll be standing where you can use that. Let's get you Demon's Pull. This make it do more damage, makes it more accurate. Makes the pull stronger. We'll level that up at least once. Vulnerability hacks. Accuracy, damage, crit mod, lowers their dodge. Okay. Okay. Don't remember if any of the pigmen dodge. I don't remember any of this shit. Yeah, let's go ahead and take Weakening Curse and this, and make them really strong. Alright, so you're going to have Weakening Curse, Weird Reconstruction, Vulnerability, and Demon's Pull. You do not need Abyssal Artillery. Nice. Bong Waterer. Let's take you in to upgrade your skills. Skills, please. Can't remember which part. Just rewatch them all to bump those views. I'm in favor of this. I like that very much. That Meowth emote is everything. It's pretty fucking excellent. That's a delightful Meowth. Alright. Inspiring Tune. Stress up. Finale up. Where's Finale anyway? Solo 1. Slice Off. Battle Ballad. Finale. Finale has 140 base accuracy, 150% damage, and 5% bonus crit. After using it, your character loses 25 dodge, 3 speed, and takes 100% more stress. It moves them back 3. You can hit anyone with it. So it's just a massive one-person nuke. And I say massive. I actually don't know how strong you are. Bongwater? A little worried that's not good. But this will buff it. These things all buff Finale to do more damage. Yeah, pretty much everything buffs Finale to do more damage. Alright. We're definitely bringing Harvest. We'll bring Finale. Dirk Stab is forward 1, back 3. Do you have anything else that takes you back? No. Bastard. Fuck. Let's upgrade that. Speed, accuracy, and crit for Battle Ballad. I think we'll have enough damage that you can keep Battle Ballad. Let's try that. Alright, so you're going to have Harvest, Finale, Battle Ballad, and Inspiring Tune. Harvest, Finale, Battle Ballad, Inspiring Tune. Keep in mind, I still have yet to do their weapons and their fucking trinkets, Samantha. This is what it takes to do a veteran mission. Yeah, the fuck that one guy in particular move. I feel like I already have that on the Grave Robber, but this, from all the sound of things, should hit way harder still. Can I make this bleed stronger? I can. Good. Can I make this bleed stronger? I can't. Fuck. However, this does raise its damage against beasts, so we are still taking that. Minus 20% prot. Does no damage. Target whistle. Okay. Guard dog, guard ally, buff self with dodge. Lick wounds, self heal 4. Blackjack has a chance to stun. Stuns might be good to have. I'm spending money like water. This de-stress is so weak. So weak. But it is something to do if enemies are stealthed. I'll take Guard Ally instead. Hound's Rush, Hound's Harry, Guard Dog, and Blackjack. Already equipped. Perfect. And one more to go. Where's Resekai Truck? Did I figure out what you're gonna have? Smite, Zealous Accusation, Stunning Blow. You're definitely gonna have Stunning Blow. Bulwark of Faith, 25 prot, Torch plus 24. Heal Self is not super important, honestly. I think we'll have enough healing. Alright. You're fine. Let's go see what it costs to upgrade their weapons, armor, give them trinkets, and get the fuck out of town. I already upgraded all of them. That's a pleasant surprise. That's a very pleasant surprise. Trinkets is all we need. You're already taken care of. Bong Wanderer? You're not. Can always use more fuck that one guy in particular moves. Photogip move for short. Have I got any Jester specific stuff? I'm using that as a byword for worth having. Plus 30% bleed skill chance minus bleed resist. You are here to bleed things with your damage attacks, so I'll take it. Lucky Dice has no downside. Anything else I should consider instead? Because it looks like I should take that. I don't think I could double up on that. I bet that's not allowed. Blight skill, Blight. Nope, we're fine. We're fine. Pats McLovin. Anything a Houndmaster specific. Bonus stun skill chance minus speed. Am I even bringing a stun skill? I am. So it's not a bad idea, but you're mainly here to bleed enemies too. Plus 15% bleed skill chance. That's more like it. Bonus dodge, bonus speed, minus debuff resist. I actually kind of like that. Just a quick check through for anything else I should consider on him. Nope, we'll call that good. And Resekai. You have the Crusader Shield, which is stun skill and low dodge. Move resist isn't bad, but I may have something better for you. Bonus prot, take more stress. Damage for Eldritch, bleed resist, minus stress, light skill chance. No, I actually think we're just gonna give you... Yeah, I actually think you're just gonna take those. Thanks for your patience, Samantha. We have a party I think can do this mission now. Let's go. I hope you're all standing in the right spots. Vaguely. Provision. For a medium dungeon, I want so much food. I would like 3 shovels, 3 keys, 20 torches. I would love to have... I'm already carrying 1 holy water. Why not carry 2 holy waters? Can I cure bleeds? I don't think I can. Do enemies here bleed? I don't remember if they do. Let's bring 4 each of those. Alright. All set? I didn't look at their camp skills. I hope they're good. Just lost 3 games of table tennis in a row. Say something to make me feel better. Hey, you're due a win. You're due a win now. You've been brought low, but use this to gather up your energy and know that next game you'll crush them with rage, and they'll be like, "Oh my God, it's just a friendly game," and you'll be like, "It was until I lost 3 times." I'm not sure that was super feel better, but that was the first thing that came to mind. Explore 90% of rooms. You got it. Hello? A rack of dull rusty knives covered in fresh blood. This.
Glittering gold, trinkets and baubles.
At least you've learned something.
Or in blood.
Hey guys. Let's all be cool about this, okay? Let's all be nice and cool about this. Dodge 9, speed 2. Prot 25%? Why do you have that? Why are your bleeds so weak? I brought you 4 them. Stun resist 70%. Stun resist 45%. I could do with not being hit by you. Motherfucker. Getting a little bit unlucky here. "50-50 chance of stunning this guy. 6 to 11 damage, or 11 to 22. I think we take all the extra damage. And just crunch into his big, big body. Wonderful job, team. Trying to decide if I want a battle ballad. I think I'll Inspiring Tune instead. Oh my god, these finale buffs last for like 7 rounds or something. So you can stack a number of them and get finale plus like 180, 210 or something wild. I just noticed. That is just a delight. Pomegranates. When finale says uses 1, does that mean per combat or per mission? Samantha.
Unforgiving.
Was okay with the idea of permadeath, but not after learning you can have a dog in the party. It's the Houndmaster, guys. The dog runs away. Hey, Ashtar, it's good to see you. Hope you're having a good day, friendo. Absolutely not. I think I'll need to cool down with some Elden Ring. Oh, absolutely not playing for money. Had to go to the restroom to collect my thoughts. Check in on stream. Permission. Fuck. So I want to save finale. Damn it. That's unfortunate. Vulnerability hex. Dodge 16. Which of these is minus dodge? This is. Fuck your dodge. I do need to get back to you now, but fuck your dodge.
Such a terrible assault cannot be left.
Ooh. All those bleeds. All those bleeds.
A victory. Perhaps the turning point.
Health might become an issue. Rapidly. Especially with heals like that.
Continue the onslaught.
I misheard. Its uses per combat. Sorry. Okay, that's way more useful. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Good to know. Huh. Oh, hey, I have extra food. 500, 750. We take the 750. I think we just leave the 500 for now. I'd love to take it, but it's a bit early to start throwing shit out. We need to keep our supply items for a little while longer. Was that even a heal? Nominally. Not actually. Came from nothing, but I'll not end with nothing. There'll be no blood left for the leeches. Can't staunch the flow. Why did you two talk? I understand he was stealing from the party, but what happened with the rest of you? 90%, 80%, 60. You're the disarming person then. Let it heal your stress.
The way is lit. The path is clear. We require only the strength to follow it.
I feel like I'm getting scouting far more often in recent missions, and I've not been paying attention to who I bring and what the scouting chance at the start of the mission is. All that's left of a previous adventure, perhaps. Cleanse it? Anti-venom it? Bandage it? Holy water it? 50 gold. Nice.
The light, the promise of safety.
Spent a lot for that lesson.
Wealth beyond measure. Awarded to the brave and the foolhardy alike. As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted.
I think the bleed did more damage than the heal itself. You're talking about the occultist heal, because actually that heal is from the enemy. He resisted the occultist heal. Lucky for me, or it would have been even worse. He's stealing again, Samantha. You just can't stop this guy. Oh wait, no, he just needs to touch it. He doesn't take the stuff. Good. Good on him. Good man. Fuck journal pages. Sorry I said that about you. I didn't realize there was a trap here.
Ancient.
He's bleeding.
Lie in wait. Unsprung and thirsting for blood.
Oh, the next hallway has the secret. I was holding up and wondering why nothing was happening.
In radiance, may we find victory.
Still nothing. Let's see. I wonder if I can skip 2 of these. Well, yeah, let's do that. Let's do this. Actually be a good idea, hell anyway. Don't know why I didn't eat those before. Journal pages I'll ignore. Replace some of the food we ate. Eat more food. At least they were all a teensy bit hurt, so that heal mattered. Hello there. Corpse eaters and a swine marauder. I'm ready for this. I'm ready for him. So ready! Yeah, we should do heals while we have a chance. That's more what I need to see. With the resist and everything, that's more what I want. Bonus damage versus beasts. You count as beast, you count as beast, and you can hit the back line. 7, 3, 11, 8 to 13, 3. If you roll an 8, the bleed's only 1, right? Go after this one. Try to finish it off.
Annihilated.
I will take that.
A brilliant confluence.
It's one enemy that's not getting any turn. Is it two? Is it two enemies not getting any turns? Yay! Who knew that maggots grew so big or pigs grew into such fantastic drummers? Is that a face on his drum? And I wish I hadn't noticed or asked. Now what? Quake 2? What debuff do you get from Quake 2? No dodge? It is hard in a computer chair. Bongo belly, but with an actual bongo. Imagine if the drums started talking. I bet some shit like that happens at some point in this game. 8 to 13, plus a bleed of 1. I think we keep going on this guy back here. You do bonus damage to beasts, but you just don't seem to do that much damage generally. I wish the bleeds were getting better. That's my problem. 1 for 3? It's gotta be better. It's gotta be higher. It's gotta be more. Finish this up.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Might as well take the chance to de-stress someone. This fight will be over as soon as the enemy takes their turn, at the latest. So I can spend turns healing while I wait for that to happen.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
Now, portraits are one of the things I definitely need. Do we eat food or do we toss something out? I think unfortunately we toss something out. Let's toss out the medicinal herbs to grab this. And for the moment, let's leave the money. For now. What's the benefit of touching these things? Altar dedicated to unholy abomination. I don't have any holy water. Does anything good happen? Not now. Wow. Definitely not now. Oh shit, I forgot about the secret because I'm stupid. It should be right here. Can I camp in here? I need to make space. And I shouldn't get ambushed in the secret room, right?
A chance to steel oneself.
No one knows I'm here.
Horrors.
That frees up one inventory space. The campfire frees up another inventory space. You can stress everyone out and stop us from getting attacked at night. Does anyone else have a trick to stop us getting attacked at night? Mockery, Tiger's Eye, Pep Talk, Release the Hound, Man's Best Friend, Wound Care, and Zealous Vigil. Prevent nighttime ambush. If afflicted, minus 15 stress, self-only minus... Okay, so that costs 4. Oh, you actually don't have it. I'm thinking of my other guy. Crap. So we'll do this. We'll Zealous Vigil. We will... Anyone got Encourage? Encourage some of your stress away. How many points have I got left? 6, more than I would have guessed. Self-only minus 25% stress. Self-only bonus scouting chance. Man's Best Friend minus stress. Wound Care. Heal Companion. Remove those debuffs. Mockery. Stress. Tiger's Eye. Ah. Bonus accuracy. Bonus crit. That guy keeps missing. Buff him up. Mathematicians many, many years ago asked, can you hear the shape of a drum? And the answer is yes, but multiple shapes might make the same sound. Mathematicians asked that? I'm so proud of the mathematicians. Getting out of there. Getting away from their desks and taking interest in things like music. Self 15 stress, 1 companion plus 20% damage for 4 battles. Give the Hounds Master dark strength. I think we're out now. No one has a 1 point thing. All right, rest. Done and done. Music is all about maths, true. All right. 3 of them? I think it's always 3. We'll throw out 1 bandage. Back to the mission. I know there's treasure south of me, but I may be able to get away without exploring that. I've got enough torches. Maybe I shouldn't have worried. Anyway, I might be able to get away without exploring that. And if I wanted, I can always go back to it. 600 gold. Stacks to 1750. We're going to pass on that gold for now. I think we'll get loot better than gold. Most likely. So let's give ourselves a little more time to get... I just saw that trap a second ago. To get to that loot. And along the way, maybe we'll free up a spot naturally. By eating our way out of house and home. This isn't our house or our home. Eating through all of our stored up hardtack.
A devastating blow.
Welcome to the front lines, sir. Meet my buffed crusader. Oh, but now that I've switched them, you only hit 1 person? That was a small oversight on my part, I admit. I didn't think about that at all.
How quickly
Ow.
the tide turns.
Ow! So many bleeds. So much stress. That's more like what we want to see with AoEs. Dodge, 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 dodge. Everybody dodge. I don't have any bandages for them. Crap. Start topping people up, I guess, because... I can only single target heal and everybody's bleeding. Fuck, man. If that guy bleeds, he's dead. Good. Neither of these move you forward. I miss when I had an ability that moved you forward. I miss when I didn't have to waste a turn to move him forward. Back in those times, I was unhappy that he moved forward because it wasn't part of my plan, but right now it would be really nice if I had that. 16 dodge. That's fair. He's got a very high chance to dodge. I could vulnerability hex him, which would reduce his dodge to basically 0, but that would take the turn of my 1 healer who needs to be doing their 1 heals constantly. It's starting to feel like an occultist alone is just not the way to play a veteran mission. That big single target heal is so nice, but everything else about them is rough. Speed 2. What's your speed? 4? And this guy hasn't gone yet?
Here eradicated.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
This size has
Okay.
intrinsic merit.
Our health's fucking terrible, but we got through that. Nice, 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 nice.
Considered a virtue.
Everyone eat a bit, and we'll take... Portraits only stacked to 3? Jesus. Where am I on the map? Here? We don't have a lot to go. Burn a torch. Toss 4 torches out. Give me that portrait. And how much are you worth? 500 gold? I kind of feel like telling the 500 gold to fuck off. I forgot I had dog treats! I could have used these a couple times in battle, man. Those would have been useful a couple times. We're not getting blighted. Get rid of the anti-venom. Give me the money. Shit. That took so much of my health. We're in a much rougher state now. What even is that? Large corpse eater. Oh Christ, I can't use finale the way I have you set up.
Well struck.
%, prot, dodge 9. Oh, you need to do heal. Don't even worry about that. You just need to crit 2. Crit fucking 2. Gifted a sub. Congratulations on your luck. Good to see you again, TSS Pure. Hope you're doing well. I always forgot the dog treats every time. We should use them now. What did that do for you? 20% damage for 3 battles. 3 speed for a round. 22 accuracy for a round. Oh, the damage was from a camping thing. This gave you speed, accuracy, crit, and damage. Does this count as a beast? It does. So does this. You should be killing this thing before it gets a turn. Just like that. Now we just have the one big bad, whatever it is. Can it be stunned? 70% resistance, 120 chance, so it's actually just heal. Throw a heal. Don't weaken him. He's like my biggest damage. You motherfucker. Nice. Nice. All right, all right, all right. Buff everybody. Bleed and bonus beast damage are gonna carry the day here. Heard a rumor you were coming over to my place to play Twilight Imperium on Friday. Do you have 10 hours to teach me Twilight Imperium? Because I've heard of this game. Nice comeback for that 2 he did first. Thank you. Yeah, I've built my Jester wrong. The Jester's just not what I need here. The Houndmaster's not quite doing what I hoped for, but it's not bad. The Jester I've got wrong right now. I'm debating whether to keep using the Crusader for damage or healing. Honestly, the damage from the enemy doesn't seem that bad, so I feel like I'm gaining by using his turns for healing. I feel like I am getting further and further ahead, and it's good for me. Alright, they're dead next time they take a turn. So let's try and get another chance to cast one more heal before this ends. Cast it on yourself. It's the biggest heal I've ever seen in the game. You couldn't use most of it. It did you no good, but that was excellent. I appreciate the effort. I like what you're doing. I don't even accept 110%. I want crits. I want 200% from everybody. Just like that. You showed them. Gangrene PP. 10 hours to teach, 15 hours to play. More than a day. I'll have snacks. You'd better. Jester gonna make your entire party go super speed. 375 gold isn't worth it. Busts are 100% worth it. We need busts. We're gonna throw out the other dog treat, loath though I am to lose it, because that was quite a buff. Anyway, we have to have that. think we only need to do 1 or 2 more rooms. I forgot to do the curio in one of those rooms. Oh well. Do I have bandages? No, I threw them out long ago. Should I loot this then?
If only treasure could staunch the flow of otherworldly corruption.
That doesn't help. I think we can throw out the shovels. Take the food. Eat the food. And take the jade. This may be the last hallway we're walking in, so we may not run into anything we need the shovels for. Whoa. Hulking Swinotaur. 63 health. We can pray Tentacle Devour, nothing special, high prot. I think we should kill the large corpse eater first right now. That's what I think. Buff the team. Save you a spot hider, I'll even pick a great faction for you. What is the best faction in the game? I'm playing the Game of Thrones board game again this Saturday with the same friends as last time. I'm looking forward to that. He told me the other day, too, he wants to teach me, oh, crap, I forgot the name of the game. Station Fall? It's a limited info game where you've got a bunch of people on the board and you get to move all the characters, and each character represents one of the players. But you don't know who's who. And you don't know who's achieving what goals, when, or what they're trying to do. So someone's trying to save the station that's falling into a planet's atmosphere and gonna explode. Someone's trying to blow it up. Someone's trying to assassinate another player. But you all play all the characters. Not huge into board games, but I fucking love Catan. I like Catan a lot. Catan is an excellently designed game. Let me show you the Swinotaur, by the way. Look at that. Look at that. I do love a game of Catan. My favorite games are probably Seven Wonders or Seven Wonders Duel. But I like a good number of games. Early Bulwark of Faith. Because we're not going to kill it this turn. Friend seems to be pretty into indie board games. I love it. He actually found someone who'd collected a bunch of, like, ancient, historically focused German board games. Like, you know, one where you have to build canals in ancient Sumer that were made back in, like, 1910 or something. And he says he's trying to get his hands on more of them. He's not sure they're any good, but he's just fascinated by the idea. And he's a historian focused on ancient history, so he likes some of them in particular for that reason. Yeah, he's big on games. He's introduced me to many, many games. Why did you guys switch places? I like the other guy being in front. I was killing the other guy. It was going good. I'm so bad at Seven Wonders. I don't think I'm great at Seven Wonders. I'm probably a little better at Seven Wonders Duel, but I don't think I'm great at that either. I just love them. They go fast. I think they're really fun. I just love them. It's also really valuable to me that they're pretty easy to teach. Most of the rules you need to know are on every card, so once you have the basics, you can pretty much play and begin to strategize on your own. Had a 2-week stretch where I would just play Catan online. I didn't get better. Instead of playing Catan through any native online sources, you just tabletop sim every time you can. Wingspan, Terraforming Mars, Cosmic Encounter are some of my favorites. I've played Wingspan. I've heard of the others, but I've never played them. Sometimes hard to get people to play heavier games. Indeed. Keep stacking damage on this thing. How's it bleeding? 7 damage over 3 rounds. 8 damage, 10 health. Oh, one more hit and it'll go. But you can't reach it. No one can reach it. Heal the healer. Alright, it'll die next turn. I can start focusing on the guy in front. Who's gone to the back? Jerk. like it. We're resisting those bleeds really well, too. I like it. I like it. Love a good social deduction game, but people get mad pretty quick. It used to be my New Year's tradition to play One Night Ultimate Werewolf with same group of friends every New Year's, and that was a great time. I don't generally like social deduction games. I'm bad at them, and I don't know. I like improv. In improv, you're all making it up, but you're all on the same team, you know? Social deduction, where you don't know if they're on your team or not. You might need to be fooling them. I'm not great at that, but I'll play it. For some reason, One Night Ultimate Werewolf, especially that one night factor, one round, I love that. Yeah, that was a good social deduction sort of a game experience. We play 2 or 3 rounds among other board games every New Year. Samantha, I think we're getting through this just fucking fine. I worried a lot about this team at several points, and they are handling themselves. Handily. I'm just so impressed with all my young kids. I'm just such a proud papa. I'm gonna pat them all on the head when they get back in the cart to go back to town.
Their cursed champion falls.
750 gold, eh? I think we're about to leave. Is there any supply item I can drop? Not really, because I think I want the key in 1 second for this. 750 gold is more than a 375 jade. Hang on. What is this?
Packs laden with loot are often low on supplies.
I don't need keys and I don't need torches any longer. That is a full fucking backpack. Everything in it is loot. There are no supply items left. It is time to leave. That's a fantastic outcome.
Impossible.
750. Ooh-wee. What's the win condition for Game of Thrones Catan? Oh no, we're playing the Game of Thrones board game. The win condition in that is to get yourself 7 castles, or if you're playing Daenerys, to get 7 loyalty points gathered from the sleeper cells of Targaryen loyalists among the country, which are randomized every game. And it's a pretty fun game. The main mechanic is that wherever you have an army, which is any number of troops, wherever you have an army on the map, you must give them orders. You can order them to march, which is move/attack. You can order them to defend, which increases their readiness in combat if someone marches into their territory. You can choose to support, which means adjacent territories they may lend their strength to if there is a combat. Or you can have them raid, which lets you cancel a support or steal money. Oh yeah, and you can also have them raise taxes to make money. You have tokens for all these actions. At the same time, everybody puts their orders down face down, and so there's a lot of bluffing and chance for betrayal because you all commit to your orders and then reveal simultaneously what your armies are doing that turn. So, if you convinced someone that you weren't going to take their castle because you've always been good neighbors, why would you break that now? You'd be as at much risk as them later. And you convince them they should just, tax that territory so they're not defended. You could reveal your March +2 and fuck them. It's great. Really good. Oh, wait, no, my favorite mechanic in the entire game. There are these tracks of influence, and periodically you bid on them blindly, and that reorders who has the most influence in a few different ways. And one of them is the Iron Throne. It determines turn order, so the turn order changes throughout the game based on the bidding, and more importantly, whoever is in the first space has the Iron Throne, and if there is a tie at any point during the game, they choose who wins a tie. It's fucking great. People will suck up to you so much. Or they'll save their money, steal the throne on the next bidding, and fuck you over once they're sitting there. It's so good. Takes a long time to play though. Found the Game of Thrones board game results in a long stalemate, followed by everyone dying suddenly. I think most of our games have ended with a victor. A turn or two early. That's a Twilight Imperium mechanic too. It's so good. It's the first game I've played that had that, and I like it. Seagull has left on a quest of personal hardship and pain. That is what they like. I guess they went to a vacation. Damn it. Why do I hire Flagellants? No, Hydro took it off. Hydra's not wearing it. Hydro remembered. Let's see. Resekai Truck made it to 4? They're a master level hero? Hang on. Will they go on veteran missions? They will. Okay. Interesting. Why do they have a different color then? Huh. Huh. Ooh, we made a little bit of coin off that. That was so good for the coffers. I like it. I like it. I do enjoy that! Sorry, I don't know why I did that kind of loudly. We have the portraits to let more people gamble. So we could let some more people gamble. We do not have the busts to increase that, but our busts are, I think, gonna go to the tavern anyhow. Or no, that was portraits. Where are our busts going? Was it there? It is there. Yeah, it's for this eventually. It's gonna take a while. Anyone really stressed after that? Not really. Bongwater's diseased. You got syphilis in there. I won't ask how. Just get in there and take your meds. We could take care of a couple perks right now if I wanted to. You mean so good for the town, right? You're doing this for the people after all. I'm one of the people. So good for me is so good for the people. Maybe it doesn't move the average satisfaction that much, but it does improve it. You gotta count me as part of the town. Wish I had friends to play board games with. Been years since my last board game night. Are you anywhere near a decently sized city? There's a very good chance of either a board game night on like Meetup, the website, or at a local store. I always thought those sounded a little bit weird. Let's be honest, the gaming fandom is very mixed. There's some weird people in it because it caters towards people that like to stay home a lot of the time. But I've been pleasantly surprised with every board game group I've been invited to, gone to a store just to try out and stuff. I'd recommend giving it a shot if there's any near you. Ever heard the board game Shadows over Camelot? I have not. What do I want to do right now? Let's take a look at quirks. Nervous Bleeder. That's not a big problem. Off guard, -4 speed on first round, -5 dodge on first round. I keep the light high so we get surprise regularly. This isn't as bad as it sounds, really. At some point I'll want to start letting the light go lower for loot, I imagine, but we're not there yet. Diurnal. That never happens. -10 accuracy. No, none of these are really that bad. Obsess with material things. You don't even steal, so even that's not that bad. -5 crit of hit people, that's kind of bad. Stress and ruins. Alright, so Edgelord, we should probably heal that up at some point, though I've not been using you much, but we should heal that up. -15% damage on first round. Weirdly, this is really bad because we get surprise. And I want the most damage in the first round so that I can kill someone or maybe 2 people before they even take turns. 50 mins from Montreal. It's a bit of a drive, but if you don't mind making that drive, I bet Montreal has to have a handful of board game groups. Wow, Hydro calling us weird, shaking my head. I'm in this too! I'm part of the town, so I help the town. I'm part of the gaming culture, I get to, you know, roast gamers. I'm roasting myself. Just because it's true doesn't mean it needs to be said. Now that's very true. And something socially it took a gamer like myself a long time to learn. I was looking at quirks. I don't know how far down I got. Sassafras. Slow reflexes, -1 speed. Not that bad. Truck-kun, Ruminator. -10% stress heal received. That a hitter. We'll never drink. Plus food. I don't even use you, Anita Hero. Get out of here. No. No. Is it time to start healing the big ones? I could save another 300 gold here if I can wait to heal the big ones until I get this. I really want to do that. I'm finding money stressful, even though I've not dipped low. Believes is possessed by demons, obsessed with sainthood, experiences religious visions and delusions. These seem like things I should heal. Let's take care of this one. I bet this is one of the things that stops people healing him. That's a good one to heal, to cure. Craving for alcohol, stress in ruins, stress in cove. Will not take part in prayer activity, stress in cove. Suffers intense need to do specific actions. This will steal turns from me. We're curing that. Good choices. Good choices. I promise I'm not weird. Shoves Twilight Imperium costume back in the closet. Last time I played was Exploding Kittens. Do you know that game? I know of it. I haven't played it, but I've seen it. I think I just know the artwork. I don't know how it's played either. Is it a good game? It's like a real fast and loose silly game, right? Someone wins or loses in 5 or 10 minutes, was my impression. Now that that's taken care of, I need to, I don't know. You can sort by stress, level, activity? I didn't know that. Wait, I had sort by class selected before, and it didn't... Whatever. Whatever. Really fun, based on Russian roulette. Game's kind of goofy and chaotic, definitely fun. Is it like we didn't playtest this? I played that game. I'm literally looking at my heroes just because I'm trying to remember what I was doing in town. I think I didn't gather enough to do any of the things I wanted to do in town. They were upgrades. I haven't got enough upgrades. Other than the bar, we'll go ahead and do the bar. That takes portraits off our list. We don't necessarily need portraits.
And companionship.
It will take a lot of portraits to make things cheaper, which is the most important upgrades. So we can allow portraits to just come to us naturally. We don't need to focus on them. We should focus on busts. We should focus on busts. I need a lot of them, but I'll get them faster if I focus on them. We should focus on busts. Sort by stress. Let's double check I didn't leave anyone just hanging around with a fuck bunch. Truck-kun, you're not great. It's kind of expensive to heal that. I mean, I let it heal naturally. Oh, hey, wait, how do I do the town blueprints? These cost crystals. Bank, cartographer's camp, puppet theater. I want the puppet theater. I need 200 fucking crests for the puppet theater. I need 200 fucking crests for the puppet theater. Wow. Puppet theater would be amazing. So we're saving up for busts and crests, busts and crests, busts and crests. Busts and crests, busts and crests, busts and crests. Who's got busts for me? No, not that.
The campaign can wait.
No,
For
fuck.
now, carnage calls.
Shut up. I remember the other thing I wanted to do. I need to get another low-level healer, so I need more space for units. Deeds. Deeds, busts, crests. Deeds, busts, crests. Deeds, busts, crests. Jeez. Jeez, jeez, jeez. You've got deeds. You've got deeds. Yes, you do. It's short. Explore 90% of rooms. Let's do another veteran mission, Samantha. This time we will be bringing... Why is Truck-kun's stress now full? What just happened? Did you all see that right here? Hang on. Look at his stress right there. If I go to embark... What the fuck just happened? His stress was full and then went down when I looked at town, and now it's staying down. What happened? Did I have some mission you didn't like selected? I don't get that. I don't get that. I don't get it, and I don't like it. Forget you. You're staying home. Instead, our tank will be Sassafras. And for the Cove, which I don't remember what it is, we will also have the famous Momoko, as well as Biggest Dickus in all of his glory. You like standing in the second spot, don't you? Yes, you do. Preferred target up front. I need someone who can hit the back line. Musk, not mouse. Good. Good. I'm just not sure I have you set up the way I want. Let's do trinkets first. Musketeer only. Move resist, move skill chance. -1 speed. Plus 3% crit. 8 accuracy, 5 crit, -4 dodge. I like the accuracy though. You're also carrying disease resist. Plus 40% healing received. Plus 3% crit. Blight skill chance. I don't think you have any effects on your skills. They're just damage, right? They're all just damage. You do stealth things. You're good. You're good. I think you're good. Bonus damage, minus max HP, plus stress. You're not good. Why do I have those on you? You're not good. Damage versus Eldritch. Bleed resist. Do you think these are Eldritch? Because they're going to be like fishmen in the Cove, right? No skill chance, disease resist, common dodge. Come on, are any of you... Are none of you, man-at-arms specific things? Huh. That's sad. What do your abilities do? Crush, stun, buff, and riposte. Stun's really the only thing I could give you, like, you know, bonus on. Your dodge already sucks. I could give you more damage, which would be good for your riposte. And healing received. Why not? Yep. You're good. You. Prot, max HP, minus damage, stress, stun skill chance. Okay, everybody has their trinkets. I just need to go check their abilities now. Their abilities and equipment. Momoko, your abilities are shit. Let us fix that. We're definitely making your heals as strong as possible. Dazzling Light is your stun, and you have a stun trinket, so I want that. Mace Bash you won't use, Illumination you won't use, Hand of Light you won't use. Easy choices. Biggest Dickus. Bypasses stealth, de-stealth, duelist's advance, forward, riposte, open vein, crit chance, point blank shot to move back is good. Yeah, I think you're good. I think you're good with what you have, and they're already upgraded. Musk, not mouse. I don't like buckshot. You have something else equipped right now, I believe. That upgrade's not worth it right now. Sidearm's probably worth it. Aim shot and call the shot. Sidearm and skeet shot. That is what I want you to have. Wait. Is it? Yeah, it is. It is. And Sassafras. You also need upgrades. Crush, Rampart, Retribution. Bolster, bonus dodge minus stress. Dodge, crits received, plus 5% while marked. It doesn't mark things, though. Let's just upgrade what you have. Not worry about that. I usually like how you work out. Let's not mess with success yet. Alright, already bought. Now bought. Already bought. Already bought. Your patience is rewarded, Samantha. We're off to the Cove now. Thank you for waiting. All that prep for a short mission. Let's go! Yeah, everything's in its place. Provision them. For a short mission, we only need 2 shovels, 2 keys. We need probably only 1 stack of food, but for the sake of... Actually, we have a really good healer. I probably only need 1 stack of food. Probably. Moving on. Torches. 14 torches. I like that. I like that very much. Hope it's enough. No prep equals last mission. At least for some characters. Tentacled lurkers lie in wait just below the water's surface. Tread carefully.
The smell of rotting fish is almost unbearable.
We gotta begin our cove notes. Cove. And a scout right at the start. Oh, you treat me too kindly, party. You're just too sweet to me. Don't eat it. This is exactly why we adventure. To cure quirks like that. 60%, 90%, 60, 60. It's obviously you. Aw, yeah, scout that completely linear path. It's still nice to know. What if there had been a secret?
May we find victory.
I could have started throwing, like, supply items out early to make space for it. What if there had been a secret room? Did I say trinket a second ago? What if there had been a secret room? Crits received. Up. You guys don't have much health. Health, 4 to 6. Chance to stun. Yeah. You. 6 to 11.
Their formation is broken.
With the stun, I probably should have spent that on someone else, but it feels good to get rid of that one. Let's stun another person and hopefully make up for my choice.
The match is struck. A blazing star is born.
Gotta go. Thanks for the stream. Good luck. Thanks, KFC. Have a wonderful rest of your night. Thanks for hanging out, friendo. How did that stab pull you forward? Oh, I didn't know what they are. They are Eldritch. Eldritch and Cuman Cultists. Okay, Cove. Pelagic, who are Eldritch. Cultists, who are human. Pelagic are resistant to bleed and can be blighted. Both work on these guys. So it looks like blight is gonna be good here. I don't have any now, but in future, it looks like blight is what I want to bring. Do you still get the riposte? You do. The mark and the riposte both. Excellent. Do any of these move you backward? No? Alright. You only move back 2 when you move? You can use all your abilities back there. Let's do it. I need my, highwayman in the right position. Even more than I need you to move. Though it is nice to have you back in place. You can't mark targets, can you? You're being guarded. Fucking messing with me. Always messing with me. These enemies just always messing with me. I'm finally able to appear! Have we brought at least a Zippo to light the darkest dungeon? Yes, we have. It's good to see you, Marwal. Hope you've been well, friend. By the way, Hydra, book club's meeting this week about housekeeping. I'll be sure to report back to you if anyone hated it and why they're wrong. I appreciate that. I would be curious if anyone really hated it. I hope not, but I want to know why. Need a Zippo for the dankest dungeon? Easy mistake. Hey, they just put my party back in order. Thank you. Super kind. Always lovely to work with you. Crush them!
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Oh, you can't even mark the front line. You can only sidearm them.
Ground quakes.
I need some way to cut through prot this team doesn't really have. Debuff target with receive more crits. Yeah, I don't have any way to get through prot. Oh well. We're gonna be here a little bit. Chopping through this guy's shield. But he's just gonna have to stand there and take it. Just got done playing the GZ Doom WAD called My House, and that was a trip. Haven't had to think about navigation like that since Antichamber. Really? I quite enjoyed Antichamber.
Press this advantage.
Non-Euclidean puzzling is pretty darn fun. What is this? The figurehead emits a marvelous aura. Let's make that aura holy. No? Let's rub herbs on their face. Wrap bandages? Do I not need to do anything? Okay. What did that do? It doesn't tell me what that did. Oh well. Obstacle, we're gonna go down and around. Oh, we have to go right first, but we're gonna end up going down and around.
The light, the promise of safety.
So much scouting. Ooh, the route I chose is going to take me through 2 fights instead of 1 fights. I could change my route and do 1 fights. There's 2 ways to change my route and do 1 fights. Something odd about this coral. X and... what? Wait. What does that symbol mean? It's like an X over the masks they use when people get, like... what the fuck does that mean? Does that mean use that or not? Thin-blooded quirk removed? These medicinal herbs cost me like a couple hundred gold. Do you know what I would have had to pay back in town for that? Let's take all these folks to the Great Barrier Reef. I had no idea coral was so powerful.
As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear.
It's amazing. The fact that someone managed to pull off a level over level design with non-Euclidean mapping is phenomenal in the Doom engine, even if it is GZ Doom. Human creativity sometimes knows no bounds. And interestingly, I feel like mods, I feel like video game mods, fan art,
The way is lit.
fandom circles like that are one of the places you see that the most.
Strength to follow it.
Again, why you gotta do this? Don't have room for a ruby. I'll make room for a ruby. Burn this torch. I will have myself a goddamn ruby. So tomorrow we're doing cove runs with all our diseased party members, you know, for their health. New Vegas took a fair amount of direction from really nice Fallout 3 mods, so that tracks. We have a fight downwards. No loot downwards. Let's go up. I don't believe we're going to need to, I don't think we're gonna need, like, every room or anything. So I can leave the fight south on its way to a room that doesn't even have any loot out of this entire adventure. We're making out well for crests. We're doing well with crests. Enemies here have not blighted nor bled me, right? Haven't done anything like that. Goodbye, journal page.
The twisted face
It would be you, isn't it? It would be fucking you. I don't like you. I don't like you at all. Stun him! Stun the fucking collector! Stun him! I wish he was further back so I could mark him and get ready for an aimed shot next round. That's it! That's the anger we need to bring to the fight. Everyone see Sassafras do that? So, you've done the thing with the coral before, but I guess you just forgot? Yes. As if he would do such a thing. Hydra has an impeccable memory. He never remembers anything. How many of us can reach the back line? I think the answer is 1. Well, get your riposte ready. This is the Vestal, right? Yeah. Riposte was the important part of that, but I would have liked to have damaged that Vestal. Mark it. Because you're going to start unloading aimed shots into that with every single turn you can. And you? Stun it. Stun him. You can't stun him. Stun the Vestal before it heals them. Stun him.
Devastating blow.
This is not going badly at all.
A dizzying blow to body and brain.
I'm gonna mute my mic. The game's listening. When I got hit, it went better when it didn't hear me gloating. Hey, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that. It's good to have you here. I hope you're having a good time. I'm out. Tragically, you've got work at the AM. Thanks again for the stream and for being you, Hydro, warts and all. Thanks for hanging out, Fuzzy. I was looking at Wumpum as I decided what to say. And the W just crept in there. Thank you so much, Fuzzy. Have a wonderful night. Sleep well. Sweet dreams. I hope work tomorrow is easy. Talk to you later, friendo. Finish this.
A predator is often
Easy game.
to its own peril.
Easy game. Did I save any bandages? I did. Good. You're not gonna bleed to death. Easy game.
A trifling victory, but a victory nonetheless.
Should be a battle in here. You want to eat a little more food? Cool. Hi there. Uka Crusher. Also Blight. So Blight good. Bleed okay. An Uka or Yuka or whatever is an Eldritch enemy. How are stuns? Stuns are what they are. Sure, grandfather will remind us about overconfidence and such. Yeah, he's good for that. Does this reduce prot? It reduces dodge. You don't have much dodge. You guys have some dodge. 13, 6 to 11. I would love to kill you. %81 chance to hit, and it will kill if it lands.
Continue the onslaught.
Nice.
Destroy them all.
Oh, you can't stun the one in the back. And the one in the front's pretty resistant to stun. Let's take the heal instead, since this character's at about half health.
Isn't it?
Don't fuck up my placement, you bastard. I hate that. We're muting the mic again. Fuck.
A singular strike.
They're helping me move back forward, though.
As the fiend falls,
The game, it knows!
blossoms.
Oh, hey, thank you so much for the follow. Wonderful to have you here. Hope you're enjoying the stream. It's getting closer to where I want them, but they're flinging me all over the place. This is odd. Yeah, you've got point blank shot, which moves you back, right? Let's do that. What's the stun chance on this? 120 against 70. It's a 50-50 stun. Lucky shit. We can reach that, right? You certainly can. Oh, and this actually gives you a chance to mark it, which is really nice. Do you not have any abilities you can use back there?
Impressive.
Looks like many of us on the battlefield are waiting for the bodies to time out right now. You can chat with our man-at-arms about it. Oh wait, no, he can reach to the 3rd rank.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
Only ever played Iratus. For some reason, Darkest Dungeon never interested me. I've never heard of Iratus. Is it just a similar kind of game?
A decisive pummeling.
Not the most impressive crit, but remember, this is a 50% prot enemy, so... Why didn't you do that last time? Oh, wait, were you stunned last turn? And I just didn't even realize? Nearly through this. 3 health remains. Ah, you get another turn first. Fuck. And you successfully bleed. This should be the final fight, but... You know, it's just... you... Come on. Game. Let's assume it is the final fight. I'm gonna throw out my holy water and grab this money. I'm going to throw out my anti-venom and grab this blightstone. It is. I would, however, like a shot at the chest. I do still have keys, yes? Oh, it's unlocked. Is there anything I need to do for an unlocked one? Shovel. No. Oh, I've already tried that. It has the X. Torch. You can use torches on those things. That never crossed my mind before. I'm gonna have to test that elsewhere. Alright. Let's leave. Let's take our experience and leave. Pretty good, that coin flip thing. Thank you. Stephen White, voice of Caleb from Blood, voices an immortal lich named Iratus, who tries to fight to the surface from his ancient tomb by sending minions. You make different kinds of minions by using the body parts of enemies you kill? Okay. So you manage a team of constructs, sort of how you manage adventurers in this or something? It's an interesting concept. I like the idea. Oh wait, I have seen that game, I think. Yeah. That game takes a lot of inspiration from this. I remember that. Oh, you've got vertigo. Don't we all have vertigo? You were in the cove. How did you get vertigo? There are no heights there. Imposter syndrome. Consumed by thoughts of inadequacy. Just... You know, we all deal with that, but you fake it till you make it.
Curiosity, interest, and obsession. Mile markers on my road to damnation.
Is this good? Gazing deep into the shimmering colors of the comet, fractures can bring a sense of peace. Purchase crystal. Oh, I don't know what it does. I don't know if it's good or bad. But this is exactly why we went to the farmstead. To get 30 to 50, I said this earlier this stream, to be ready for the next time an event came up that cost around 30, maybe a little more. And the farmstead was too hard to do twice. Damn it. Seagull is still missing. Good. Let's cure that vertigo. Momoko, you had imposter syndrome, right? That's probably something we need to cure, because I bet it will stop you healing. Sassafras, you were pretty... Soul reflexes, nothing. No, you don't need help. You were pretty stressed, but not, you know, not like... You're fine. Who else went on that? Musk did. Fear of beasts. Stress versus beast, accuracy versus beasts. Might as well cure that. Might as well. We got room for 4 more heroes, Samantha. 30 to 50 feral comet fragments. Oh god, the darkest dungeon drinking game where you drink whenever you have something the PCs get. I need another healer, so we could take another Vestal. What does my arrangement of healers look like right now? Sort by class. I have 2 occultists and 2 Vestals. And those are the only kinds of healers, right? I should probably get another Vestal. Occultists are so interesting, but I just feel like they don't stand up to a fucking Vestal at all. We should hire a Vestal.
A sister of battle.
These Vestal lovers over here. I like Grave Robber and I like Flagellant. We could take them. I don't have an Arbalist and I like that class okay. Pomegranates, is the Arbalist a good or a bad class or somewhere in the middle, Samantha? Thoughts? Are they something worth getting a second of? It tickles me to have both a Musketeer and an Arbalist, even though they're the same class, but are they a class you shouldn't have 2 of? Are they bad? Vestal is Bestal by a long shot. What's the Birdmen? The Birdmen? Which Birdmen? Birdmen. You're talking about one of my characters, right? Oh, these guys. These are Plague Doctors. They can stun, blight, cure conditions as well, and shuffle enemies. As well as, you know, a little bit of bleeding, a little bit. Mainly it's stunning, blighting, and shuffling the enemy team around. They're very, very handy. I really like having them. I wish they did a little more damage, but honestly, at least in an area where you can blight enemies, they do pull their weight in damage on turns you don't need them to fuck the enemies around strategically. Arbalist and Musket are strong in a mark comp, but are average overall otherwise. Okay, that sounds like a, you know, fine to have too, especially as we will be able to increase our roster even more later. So let's go ahead and get an Arbalist. We now have an Arbalist and a Musketeer. Yay.
Bandage.
Mainly it's stunning, blighting, shuffling the enemy around, and looking sick as hell. Grave Robber is a fun one, but once again, I don't know really if they're, like, good. Flagellant's a really fun one. Now, I saw something interesting. Apparently the Flagellant comes back in 2. A lot of heroes do. But, like, the Man-at-Arms, the Vestal, the Highwaymen, they look exactly the same in 2. There's a different art style. They're translated into that art style, but they look exactly the same, just in a different art style. The Flagellant is pretty fucking different. I'm almost tempted not to tell you how, in case you... I mean, I know it's been early access for a while. Are there such things as spoilers? They announced the class. There were articles with it, like, in the headline. But who's reading articles about Day? I don't know. All right. You know, I'll tell you. But if you don't want to hear... you just cover your ears or mute the stream until I put my hands down. So I'm going to talk for like 30 seconds about the Flagellant, okay? You're avoiding spoilers? Casual Hobo, give me like 30 seconds. Nobody else type what I'm going to say. Generic responses like, wow, or I hate that are allowed, but don't type what I'm going to say, okay? The Flagellant no longer does bleed. The Flagellant does blight. And when you see them, they look like a goddamn zombie. They still have their skin. Mostly, they don't have any lips. And the skin on the rest of their body is just sucked right to the bone with a few bare veins showing. They are fucked up and weird and might be undead. Okay, I'm not saying any more about it, but it's a neat idea. The problem with the flagellant is that, you know, they're so weak if you're going to an area where bleed isn't great. And so far, of the 3 places I've written about, well, I've written about 4. But the Farmstead Special, the 3 regular places I've written about, only one of them is bleed good, and in one of them bleed is awful. And the COVID's maybe okay? I don't know. I don't know. Hey, Folsom, it's good to see you. Flashing daggers, debuff target with bleed resist, poison darts. You can do blight. That's a little bit rare. In a character who can otherwise pull their weight in combat. Bonus damage versus marked. So you're another one who works in marked comp, but you don't mark things, right? You need somebody else to mark them. Grave Robber seems good, but I'll think on it. I won't hire the other 2 right now. I'm also not going to turn on the naming just yet. I think we'll do that next Darkest Dungeon stream, which will probably be sometime next week. I am streaming tomorrow, but I think tomorrow we'll likely play RE4 Remake. And Sunday is, of course, Elden Ring Randomizer on YouTube. We'll have to gut snacks just to make sure. I hope they are delicious. So I got what I needed there. I still need more busts. I think we just go back out and get busts. Crests. We're down after buying that upgrade, which is totally understandable, but I'm hoping to gain crests for the fucking puppet theater eventually. Alright, let's go back out. Let's go back out and get ourselves a little something. Let's join the Legion of the Passed Out. Good night and good luck, Hydra. Thanks for the stream. Thanks for hanging out, Badodar. Have a wonderful night. I hope you get good rest. Should we go the Wield? Short deeds I don't need right now. Are there busts available? There are. Okay, let's go ahead and start training our new Vestal. Does our new Vestal have the skills they need? They've got some of them. Some of them. Come with me down to the guild, Woodville. You need something else. You need Judgment and Dazzling Light. Much better. I don't even know why Vestals have abilities other than those 4. Do I have a tank at this level? Or someone who can fake being a tank? Bongwater, this is a good time for you to level up. I could bring Anita Hero as well. I could bring Aegon. Wait, I'm doing a veteran mission. What? No, I'm not. No, I'm not. It just auto-selected one when I came back. I'm doing this mission. You can't come. Let's bring Anita Hero. And... Spike Spiegel, who is not a tank, but will fake it in a pinch. You don't even have a full complement of front row attacks. Why don't you come instead? Hellion. Wait, you don't even have a full complement of front row attacks. What am I doing with this team? I kind of want to buy Iron Swan for Bongwaterist before we go. Iron Swan is a fun ability that is only usable in the first rank and only targets the last rank of enemies. And something about that sounds just great to me. It is such a specific usability. I want to see it in action. Are you all standing where you would generally like to stand? I think you are. Let's provision you and go. Two of these, two of these. Bunch of those. I don't know what awaits me down here in terms of like debuffs and stuff. Yeah, I think we're good. What's my least favorite class? Antiquarian. They're just a loot class. They have a couple abilities.
Pace out the halls
So that if you're, you know, in the middle of a fight and there's nothing to loot right then, they can do things. But I feel like their abilities are weak. You're already missing out on bringing other people that could affect the party better. Like, do they also need to be weak? Why? Why? Let's go this way. Yeah, I don't like the Antiquarian. Don't tell the one in my party right now I said that, but fuck them.
The match is struck. A blazing star is born.
This is ruins, right? I just realized I didn't really take note of where I am. It's okay because it's, you know, an apprentice mission, but you should probably be more aware of that. Weird thought, would bong water be considered a potent potable? Depends on how many times you've used a bong before changing it. Most people would probably call any level of bong used water potent. But the potency can vary, I imagine. I want what is bong water to be the question on Jeopardy now. What is a potent potable? Kick to the face, lunge. You guys are low level, right? 6 to 10. Yeah. All right, take a shot at killing one of them. Take a shot. Take a shot. You didn't do it. You make me sick. Iron Swan. 7 to 14. Oh, I want to use it though. Yeah! That felt good. Finish him off.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Who can attack the third rank?
A devastating blow.
For real damage though, not just that. I think the Hellion can. Nope, never mind. Oh wait, they can, with if it bleeds.
Continually
But we have other business to take care of first.
destroy them all.
The Antiquarian can, they just don't do a lot. Don't like that the knife the Antiquarian uses is crooked. I think it's based on something like a kukri. I don't know why it is, but I think it is. You know what? Shadow Fade for the fuck of it. You can't reach the target anyway with your attacks. If we go a whole other round without being able to hit it, why not be ready to? Never mind, we don't need you.
Maintain the offensive.
That's a lot of loot for one little fight. Rare antique, a valuable find. Let's go on the Antique Roadshow and show them our statue of a person being dragged down into the depths by eldritch horrors. We're gonna need to make up a story about how it was our great-grandmother's and she was really weird. They love that shit. Partially intact set of experimental equipment. Go ahead and run medicinal herbs through all that shit. Okay, we're successful alchemists. The Hellion has many abilities. I don't like Antiquarians. Antiquarian gets more kills than anyone else. Killing blows. Let's look at the damage totals, however. gets more kills. No way. Oh, 1 point from doing it. 1 point.
Be gone.
That's what we need. That's what we need. Finish it off. Only 10% resistance to stun, so you will be stunned. I don't think you're getting any chances unless you're really fast. Oh wait, I can't reach you. Fucking grave robber limitations. Gets a turn and everything. Probably fetch $20 on Antique Roadshow and then get sold for $150. Can't reach with you. I mean, I can reach with if it bleeds, but they have a 200% resistance to bleeding. So, you know. Let's just break up a body and bring this thing in better ranges.
The blood pumps. The limbs obey.
Seize this momentum. Push on to the task's end.
Easy peasy so far. Wonder how important it is to have any kind of character you might consider a tank. Or if there are alternatives, like with the right trinkets and stuff, you could have dodge tanks and shit.
In Radiance,
Highwaymen that no enemy can lay damage on reliably enough to kill before they get healed. This seems like the kind of game where you should definitely fuck around. I wonder. A bookshelf. Use the torch so you can read more clearly? No. Holy water? No. Medicinal herbs? No. A key? No. Bandage up the books? No. Just read. Alright.
The way is lit. The path is clear. We require only the strength to follow it.
Not really the best use of supplies I've made. Not at all. I just thought if you lit the torch, you might find it easier to read here in the dark. And maybe you could identify it if it was worth digging deeper into the tome or not. Anyway.
As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear.
Antiquarian is the person in the back bragging about their KDA. You don't need a tank if the enemy dies fast. That's kill tanking at work. How can you say the books are dull when you just spent 5 minutes pouring anti-venom on them and wrapping them in bandages? Based on how the antiquarian, of all people, treated the next stack of books we found. That first one was so dull and uninteresting, it really ruined our relationship with books. Leave her alone! You leave her alone! Healer. No, 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 no. Don't do that. You fucking suck. You are such a jerk. God, I hate you.
Annihilated.
Back to the pit.
Trying again. That's better.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
The anti-venom prevents dangerous paper cuts. I kind of wondered something like that. Or maybe if there was some sort of trap built in, anti-venom would... I don't really know what I thought when I poured anti-venom over the books. I just wanted to try everything. I just wanted to be right. And reasoning my way through things so rarely works for me. %, prot, 15% prot. Let's actually do this. $10 health, 7 to 14, decent chance of one-shotting you.
Another abomination.
Made the roll. Made the roll. Let me heal her. De-stressed a teeny bit. This is looking better. I'll allow it. Only because your KDA is so high. Everyone knows books require morphine. Anti-venom applied to books makes it so when you read comics, you don't see the most iconic symbiote Spider-Man fought. 15, you can kill this one, hopefully. That's why we wind you up. That's why we get you all wound up, ready to go, like Sonic spinning back there. That's why we do the things we do.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
That was actually a good move on the Antiquarian's part because it put me in a position where I didn't need to spend a turn backing up my Grave Robber in order to do a lunge forward, which is their best attack and insta-kill the enemy.
Trinkets and
Now, they were not smart enough to actually do that intentionally, but by pure chance, well done, Antiquarian. It didn't go over the map because I've already scouted the whole area. Finding a map means nothing. I can click up here to burn a torch, right? Yeah, okay. I figured that out a while ago, but I only just remembered it. Also, are people standing where they should be? They are. Should be only one more room to check and we can avoid a fight on the way there. What is that? Shambler's Altar. It says the sacrifice of fire is the gate to ruin. Place a torch if you crave the void. There's gotta be an upside.
a star spawned.
Aw, man. Surprise! I chose this! The fuck do you mean surprised? That's not a good move. But it's the only thing you can do without stressing. 77, Prot 33. An Eldritch Shambler. Okay. We're not stunning it. We could bleed or blight it. I think I get the idea. Ooh, that Prot does hurt. Gets worse. It's a lot worse. You don't have a rush forward attack? I'm thinking of a different hero. I should be able to beat these things. I've seen them before. I've played FF10 a few times, and these are in the sort of opening tutorial area. They're not that hard. Seems pretty bullshit to me. 62% chance to hit. 73% chance to hit. There we are. He gets the kill. Stentorious Lament. Fucking why would you do that?
Death
Oh, Jesus.
for the slightest lapse in concentration.
Hey, you're really near heart attack, too. Retreat from combat? I think we have to. The antiquarian will die.
The sin is not in being outmatched, but in failing to recognize it.
When I said will... Yet another dub for the antiquarian. Well, they died a hero. They had a bag of marbles on them? What the fuck was that? Why did any of that happen? Just because I lit a match. I should have finished the mission and then come back to try this. Because it's sorely tempting to try to finish the mission now. I'm sorry to say. It is very tempting.
Like,
Reeling,
share, subscribe, send
gasping,
money, carry
taken over
my
the edge
children
into
for
madness.
me, buy me a car.
Wholesome, thank you so much for the 5 tier 1 gift subs. I do not deserve such generosity, but I super appreciate it. Thank you so much. Spiders are easy, I can handle this. This is absolutely handleable. I failed to kill one.
Welcome to Sands, you're gonna have a good time. Snake Line will fuck you while you try to walk through traps.
If Sonic, Tails, and Knuckles can defeat Eggman and Sonic Heroes, you can clear this dungeon with 3 living people and hauling the body of a hero. Oh, I left the body, I just took their marbles.
Another one.
Nice.
Sands, you're gonna have a good time. Snake Line will fuck you while you try to walk through traps.
Sobbing uncontrollably, aren't we all? Aren't we all? I don't have any anti-venom left, right? I do not. That's okay. 6 to 11, a high chance to one-shot this. Let's go after this. Again, you rolled the lowest. That's the second time that has happened. It's alright, it's alright, it's alright, it's alright. You can finish this off. You can kill this one. It's just gonna get one more turn. That it didn't need to. That it absolutely didn't need to.
In a single strike. This expedition at
God
least promises
damn it.
success.
God damn it. Grave robber. There we go, I made space. There's a trap coming up, right? No, there's a curio. Yeah, I'm not touching that. Go to hell. I'm just here to explore rooms, thanks. Let's leave.
The great ruins belong to us, and we will find whatever secrets they hold.
Got busts. We got busts. And we only lost a low-level hero of a class I dislike. Still wish it had gone differently. That's not how I remember them. When did they turn into a Marvel villain? This game is hard, that it is. That is our third death in this file.
In
We've
time,
lost 2 Crusaders
you will
and
know
1
the tragic
Antiquarian.
extent of
Now.
my failings.
Seagull has returned from their personal trial of the body. Good to have you back. Let's de-stress some folks. You badly need to de-stress. You do, but I can take you to the bars, I'm sure. You won't drink? Resolution. Oh, okay. Well, good for you. 1470. It cost me less here, right? Nope, same. Whatever. Go on. Woodville. Do you drink? Have some nice cheap booze. What happened to the 4th person from that mission? They must need to de-stress too. Oh, they are resting. Forever. Gone to the long rest in the ground. On the ground. We didn't even stop to bury them. Long rest on the ground. Is 3 deaths by now good or bad? I do not know. I felt like I was doing well. I feel like I'm doing okay, but I don't actually know. A long rest to regain all their spells. Nice, cheap, potent, potable. Oh, that wasn't good. Oh, probably sell some of these trinkets, but like, can I organize a character class, unequip, sort by rarity, sort by rarity? Do I have any of like a bunch of, yeah, I got a bunch of repeats here. Let's sell the 3rd one of these. Just so I don't have to see it. Everything else is doubled up. All right, I'll leave them for now, but nope, there's 3 of you, you're going. I feel better now. I got 3 of you. Plus 25% prot. Antiquarian only, I don't need 3. I was about to keep them, but I don't need 3 for a class specific one. Any antiquarians here? I'll take real good care of you. I love antiquarians. Thanks for coming. Do not dare sell those marbles. Let's take Mac. Mac sounds like they can survive some trouble sometimes. Right?
Searches where others
Ask what their kill record is first.
and sees what others do
Jeez.
not see.
Did I get enough, I got a bunch of busts in there, right? Treatment for quirks is as cheap as it can get. At long last. Who here has really, really bad high-level quirks? Because we can start healing them. 3,500. Oh, you're right, because it's based on level and... yeah. Tuckered out, minus 10% damage if below half HP. No, we're talking really bad. Satanophobia, stress versus unholy. Whatever, I'm talking really bad. Obsessed with cleanliness and fascinated with corpses. Don't know how you square those two. Decent candidate for treatment. The cleanest of corpses only. Bloodthirsty. Hieromania. 10% death blow resist. Hieromania and Bloodthirsty both sound like valuable things to get rid of. Known cheat, that doesn't matter. Ashen, that's kind of important. Obsessed with killing. Fear of mankind. Bonus stress and minus accuracy versus humans. Yeah, that's actually quite important to heal. I rely on your class to minus healing received. That's pretty important to heal as well. But let me keep looking because I've already got one of that class being healed. Demonomania, Hygiomania, misses the spot. I don't know what these two do, so I don't know how important it is to heal them. God-fearing will only pray. Torn Rotator. God-fearing is annoying. That might be worth healing. Dipsomania. Plus 5 stress when attack misses. actually sounds pretty rough. I don't love that. Fear of Mankind, also bad, but you're low level, and I've got people who need it more. Let's fix minus 10% max HP. Okay, good. Anyone diseased? No? Good. That took a lot of fucking money, and I've got so many more of those to heal up. So many more. Sell the marbles. You're doing great, sweetie. Ask what their kill record is first. Series N equals 1 to infinity of 1 over N. Mac's a good, solid antiquarian name. They learned their trade on the streets. Welcome to Mac's Antiquary Pawn Shop. Antique Antiquary? Antiques Pawn Shop. If they stick around, I vote they become Big Mac. Clearly they bathe corpses in bleach and then they taxidermy their remains. Wait, believes they're possessed by a demon but also thinks they're a saint? Yeah, that's another one that confuses me. I sort of let them just, you know, figure it out themselves, but now that we've got somewhat cheaper healing, I might begin to address those issues. I admit it. All right. I think the next thing I kind of want in town is the, what's the bank do? Interest gained on saved gold per, I want this. How many blueprints do I have? Do I need blueprints? Is that a resource? Why does it say 1 blueprint here? It appears I have them. Oh, I have 1. I can only buy 1 thing. How do you get a blueprint? I can't trade for blueprints. How did I get my first blueprint, and how do I get more blueprints? Oh, the bank sounds nice. Yeah. If I had about 40,000, so I would be getting about, 2,000 free gold. The bank sounds nice. The other thing I want is a puppet theater, which increases idle stress relief from 5 per week they're not adventuring to 15, which is just a little bit nice. I mean, all these are nice. I need to buy more of these. But they take so many resources. Didn't realize you had Two-Face as a potential plunder party person. I'll decide that later. I think we'll call it there for now, Samantha. This was not an unsuccessful day of Darkest Dungeon, but I moved slowly. I lost my antiquarian. I failed to go more than 1 step into the farmstead, but you know, that's a whole new challenge. I can't blame myself for that. I refuse to blame myself for that. The farmstead fucked me up a bit. Everything else went well. Some of it went very well. I think it was good. I think it was good. I'm telling myself it was good. And we'll have some characters to name next time I play, which is always fun. Thanks you so much for hanging out. I hope you enjoyed yourself and that I see you tomorrow when I expect we'll be playing RE4 Remake. I have some other games in mind I'd like to play, but right now, I think tomorrow I'll probably play RE4 Remake. You should go follow my highlights channel if you haven't, Samantha. I had a bonus highlights video out today, Wolong Part 2, and I think it's quite good. I think you'll enjoy. Plus, there will be another Elden Ring highlights video this Saturday. So that's a stream here tomorrow, a stream on YouTube on the RX Hydro Shorts channel, on Sunday of Elden Ring Randomizer, and then more streams after that next week. Take care of yourselves until then. Be safe, happy, healthy, wonderful, lovely, all those good things. And... Hello? Let's go see Emmy USB, who is playing Ni no Kuni, Wrath of the White Witch. Fantastic streamer. She focuses on first plays. Please, 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 no spoilers in her stream. And I would super appreciate it if you hung out long enough to go say hello, and if you've got time, chat or lurk in her stream and check it out. I think you'll enjoy yourself. Let me give you a raid call for when we get over there. There we are. Copy that message, paste it 1, 2, 3 times when we get over there. And like I say, if you have time, Emmy is always entertaining. I recommend you hang out and see how you feel about her stream. Give her a follow. Watch. Thanks for the stream. Thank you so much for being here. Don't rub medicinal herbs on books. We did test a whole lot of combinations. And some of them were stupid. Maybe I shouldn't have tried them, but they'll be marked now. If I remember to check for the little X and the occasional gold coin, we got a lot of testing done. Good shit. I think we even made money. It was a good night. All right. Have a good one, Samantha. Take care of yourselves. Bye-bye.